Okay, I had some things that I need to wrap up. So we've learned how to craft that now. I can now craft improved health kits. Yes, please. Did I get anything new here? Let's look at that. This map of Seattle is going to be upgraded multiple times before we can view it its final form. Alright, so we need to go investigate the question mark that we have a key for. And might be something else on Spring Street. Okay, that's gotta be where it is. Alright, let's go on. Alright, Abby, we'll see you when you get back. Been doing good, Mr. Godai. We're just now getting started with today's episode of The Last of Us Part 2. We're still in kind of the open-ish world area of day one downtown Seattle. Just once I want to play a game where I'm like familiar with the area that we're at. Did I check this out? I think there's anything in there. Flashlight on. Stop. Like how they've swapped the loading screens to just saying loading shaders, yeah. They made it to where you don't have to load all of the shaders for the game at the beginning of the game. I think they learned from last time that people complained so much about compiling shaders. And then the thing is with the way that they've got it set now is that it compiles shaders only when it needs them. And it compiles shaders during cutscenes, so it's actually optimized. Can you imagine a world? Hey, there's Necro. Forgot to say he...
Let's see what we got in here.
Necro said, I forgot to send a message saying I made it to Jiu-Jitsu, but now I'm leaving. Alright, he'll be home soon. Hey, Christiner's made it! How you doing? Welcome in! We just got started actually playing the game after chatting for an hour. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Wow, nice work, detective. Oh, they had a copier that worked even back in like 2013. They think we're sheep.
What is that?
Bare your fangs.
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Ugh, yikes.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes is right. Good, hope you're well. I am. I'm playing one of my favorite game series ever. So I'm fantastic. I had a day yesterday that was phenomenal. And I'm gonna make today another phenomenal day. And I'm just taking people's random pills and just be like, I don't know what this is. It looks good. I'll pop it.
What's this?
Here's their plans to hit that convoy.
Man, the WLF just wiped the military out. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
It won't be a listen to weekend stream without an hour of chatting at the start. Yeah, people know that, like, they're like, don't worry. If you missed the first part of the stream, you just missed us talking about
Everything here.
music and flying and traveling and everything except video games. But that's the time I get to talk with my friendos. I'll make one health kit. I'll entertain the idea of possibly using a health kit. I'll consider it. Why does it say that I do want these things, but not before I unlock this next training manual. I don't know what I'm gonna spend my stuff on. Only got 2 bullets there. Oh, that one's pink. Pretty. Yeah. That's the only thing pretty in the whole game. Haha! There's my additional weapon holster. Thank you very much. I'll take this.
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Goonie Goohoo. Alright, now we've got 2 long gun holsters. Hell yeah, brother! I was just talking about that.
Who?
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson. But they didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scratchy little shits sometimes. You have any pets?
Nah, that's never really my thing.
Oh, maybe when we're done with all this, we can get a nice little creature to take care of.
Alright, deal.
Yeah, you'll get one. You'll get one, alright. One of the most awful, nastiest creatures you could ever own. I won't spoil it for you. Okay. That's that. Mark that off the map. Okay. Horse butt. Okay. So we did the dog shop. Where else have we not been yet? Let's see. Alright, I've got one other question mark there. That's done. Let me go check out this other question mark before we go. I know we need to go to the courthouse, but that's a whole ass ordeal. And I'm gonna save that for last. Because it'll also be the point just before we advance the main story. Can I go through here? I know the workbench is here. Can I grab a throwable? I saw this and I thought it was a brick. But I do have a throwable, I'm okay. We're good. Hey, Arctic! We were just talking about you. How you doing? Wait a minute. I've been here. I missed that? How dare I? Is it considered the Scott? Huh. How'd I miss that? Interesting. Alright, I can another one of these. I want to be able to make a silencer, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Map of reading the old apocalyptic West. Yeah, like imagine going to Seattle and you have like a modern map and you get there and it's just like these broken down buildings. Like, how do you know you're on Marion Street or 6th Street? All the signs are gone. How you doing, Arctic? I'll see if I have enough to upgrade anything else. I've already upgraded, I think, everything that I care about. The only thing that I care about really, really early on is capacity. And I've got that for that, I've got it for that, and I've got it for that. Upgrading this rifle is going to be priority for me. A scope? Ooh. That damage is going to be irreplaceable. I need it. There goes all my parts. Talking about me? Oh, baby. You had 12-hour shift days at work. Oh. And then today is Smashy's birthday? Oh, you're a bit tired. Well, you gotta bring the intensity for Smashy's birthday today. Are you guys doing anything? Tell her I said happy birthday. Nice. Rated damage? Hell yeah, brother. I feel like Ellie's weapons need all the help they can get, really. I looked at all this. Alright. Our FPS is gonna tank here as it loads in a new area. Like it do. Well, I don't know. We just went from a... We've got a fresh game boot up, so maybe not. Run away, little squirrely man, I know!
Where are you going?
There's something back here.
It's goodies. Oh, it's not here. It's in the... Echo's home. Ah, shit. Did I find the combination to this? I think I already used that combination. Those were the gate codes. You'll let her know? Okay. Not doing anything at the moment. We did celebrate her birthday yesterday. Oh, at the climbing cup we had. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Does she do the climbing stuff too? Or is it just you? Alright, I don't have this combination yet. Oh, wait, use gate code. Which gate? I guess I'll just try them all. It says it's the same as one of the other codes and I can't remember what it is. 0451? No, Yeah, because it's a 4-letter combination code. 0451. It's in so many video games. Hi. Did you finally get Shadow? Shadow. Is that your papa? Is your papa home from Jujitsu? Is that your papa? Aww. Necro's home, guys. Well, I know
Some good scavenging.
There was a kitty out.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, run away.
I don't know. Yeah. But Shadow was out there.
100% chase him.
She would have chased him off like I got my posse.
Posse with me.
Got my posse with me today.
Papa knows jujitsu.
He'll give you kitty hugs.
He'll pick you up, walk you around like a little baby.
We've got a vacuum cleaner. Don't mess with us.
Fear the great vacuum cleaner.
The Kitty Killer 9000. Necro's home. Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
Yo, she does do the climbing with you. Okay, that's awesome. I bet that's good exercise too. Bet it helps with agility. There goes the neighborhood. Yeah, Christine, jujitsu. I don't know why I call it that. He does jujitsu.
Yeah, we had a new white belt come in and work with us on our weekly run through.
Oh yeah.
So that was fun.
Ooh.
Showing him like all the different well,
Mm-hmm.
it's funny because he's a wrestler at one of the colleges nearby. So he keeps doing wrestler moves, which yeah, that helps you grapple, but trying to stay safe.
Right, it's important.
It's very important.
The posse. Exactly, Zareth. Good point. Yep, that's Necro. He's home from jujitsu. Do what?
What?
Oh, Zareth said that we said posse and he spelled it P-A-W, like pause.
Posse.
Posse.
Cute. Alright, shower time.
Alright. Shower time. I think there's an achievement for visiting all of the areas in this section. So, I mean, obviously we're not going to get that until we visit the courthouse, which I think is the only thing we have left. I think. Let's double check the map one more time. I feel like there might have been something near Cherry Street or James Street, but I also don't know. I think we did everything else. Let's do another spot check of that area. And then we'll do the courthouse, which is the dangerous part of the mission. Huh? What?
You're already at the court.
Yeah.
Remember how? So last time the courthouse was like 3 days in. Now it's 2. And you've played this game.
Well, there's also the Capitol building in the first game that you might be confusing it with. I think you're thinking of the Capitol building from The Last of Us Part 1. And that is kind of, it's like, it's early, but it's not
Right.
that early. Let's see. I think it was just the tank and then the bank.
And the tank.
Tank and the bank. Yeah, so if we were to keep going forward, it would be this, and I think we did this. We went up here because this is where the pretty flowers were. That's right, I remember that. Okay. So, oh, bus depot. We've been here. Okay. And I know that I've thought I did. Did I look here? Yeah, I think so. All right, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to advance. Come on, horse. Holy FPS, Batman. Smashy says thank you. Aw. Happy birthday! Smashy's birthday. Arctic's girlfriend, not wife, but Arctic's waifu. What, wifey?
Wifey.
What, not, but not like on paper or whatever.
Not paper wifey.
Oh, also, I'm gonna put this on mute for just a second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hey Stanley, welcome in. Long time no see. Red Legion raid. Have you been playing, have you been no-lifing Shadows? A joke? Oh wait, he just went in the shower. Why did the duck become a drug dealer? He had quack to sell? I don't... He just closed the door, so I didn't have a chance to tell him. I will tell him when he gets out. Okay. We got to the coffee shop. I think this is the last thing that we need to do. Come on, game. God. The pettiness. I saw these power lines and I'm like, that looks like a zip line. That would be fun to ride down. Alright, so this should be a dead end. Yes. Alright, let's do the courthouse. Here we go. Alright, it is time to do the things of the danger. Let me check this. I don't think I did. I did not. Oh, thanks for nothing, I guess. Yeah, thanks. Means the world to me. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, let's start the courthouse. You couldn't have helped with it, Dina? Hey, I did get the trophy for visiting all the areas in downtown. Alright, so this area will go a lot faster if you just kinda... Oh, I didn't know it would immediately do that. Okay. Well, that's fun. I got a lot of them. That's that. That's that.
Okay. That it?
I don't hear anything.
If you do this, if you do this section stealthily, it takes so long. Just Rambo it.
Jury. But it was fun. Sit down, look at evidence, try to tell if somebody's lying.
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well then. Yeah, Rambo it. This game it encourages stealth, and sometimes stealth is handy, especially on harder difficulties, but we're just playing on normal, so just... It helps that I'm familiar enough with it that I know when there's a bunch of enemies to take advantage of throwing things. I didn't realize that the smoke bomb would immediately go off. I thought that it was proximity based, but I think it's only proximity based if you place it on the floor like a mine, which is not what I did. Oh, I thought I could pick this up. Yeah, there's Arctic Lee. I told you we were talking about you. Abby, you love making groups of infected burn. It's extremely satisfying. Sort of like when you kill a group of insects. Wait, am I sounding like a psychopath right now? It depends on what kind of insects. Some insects need to go right to jail. Right to hell and right to jail. Reminds me, Stryker said something about yellow jackets earlier and I didn't get it, and I don't remember hearing a follow-up about it. But then again, I was so far behind on chat, he probably didn't even hear my response to it. Full on rags. This game loves to give me all the rags and no alcohol. Why are you so mean? Reminds me of Friday. I'm like, y'all, you guys never got two things that match. Peanut butter, no jelly. Ham, no burger. Alright, I think that's it. It is Abby. Can't spell that shit word, by the way. Wait, which word? Dr. Darling, sounds like you should stay away from matches or anything flammable. Yeah, there's certain areas that are just like, just Rambo it. You can try to be stealthy. Like, if there's like one or two that I can easily take out without like using ammo or something, then I do. But if you're on an easy enough difficulty, the game is gonna give you what you need. Like, it's not really gonna be hard to find ammo on a normal difficulty, especially if you're used to the Last of Us formula. If you're familiar enough with the Last of Us formula, you know that they'll never have you go through a section that you absolutely have to do 100% stealthily. They're never gonna put you in that position. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like I'm forgetting a room. Is this area really this small? Up here? Huh. Guess it really was. Oh, this must be the area that I'm thinking of. Like, I feel like I missed a room. I did miss a room. See? My trash panda tingling was right. Oh, they finally decided to give me some more alcohol. Cool. I'm gonna do that and that. I always like to have one healing kit on me. I don't like healing. I would rather die and retry in this game, because it's pretty liberal with its checkpoints. So, takes a lot less time to just try things a couple different ways until you get it right. Alright, I think we're ready. This is a point of no return.
Okay, little help? Coming.
Hi, Biba. No more lap time today.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
Brings out, oh, the mosquitoes. Oh wait, that might be the correct spelling. Yeah, it is. That's how you spell mosquitoes. Christine, today is my first race of the year. You're excited and nervous, is it? Did you get your car already? Do you feel like your equipment is prepared, is what I should say? Because I feel like we will never feel like we're actually prepared for what's gonna happen, but do you feel like you've done everything that you can, like, hardware-wise? And also, good luck on the race today. Not how long is it? How long in the future is it? How soon is it? When is it? I'm like, there's a word that I'm thinking of that I can't think of right now. Striker, there it is, was in reference to Plane Crash Survivor. Yellow Jackets is a TV show. Oh, okay. About a sports team that some survive a plane crash and the survivors go insane in the wild and resort to cannibalism. Wow, yeah, that escalated quickly. Okay, I hadn't heard of the TV show. Abby, this is extremely bad. You see you play this and get the urge to rebuy it on PC. You have it on PS5, Abby. It's okay. The PC version isn't any different. I mean, unless you've got like a really good PC and you might notice a graphical difference. But if you're just going to play it on 60 FPS, just play it on PS5. You don't need a third copy of it. If I had a PS5, it would be different, but I don't. So, that's why I'm very excited to see this come to PC. The magic of The Last of Us, it really is. This game, like when you talk about it to other people, it's really long. And when I describe this game, I'm like, it's very long, but when you're actually playing it, you love every minute of it, I feel like. Hey, Cynical Sun. Does Dina know Ellie's secret yet? No. She doesn't learn that until at least the end of day 1 or possibly day 2. It's been so long since you've played this, yeah. Yeah, we're still in day 1 Seattle, Cynical. Christine, my mechanic says it's prepared. He's out of town, so you're going to be up there without him, which makes me a little nervous. Okay, yeah, that would be understandable. I mean, especially, well, if something happens or something goes wrong, then, I mean, is it pretty much like a guaranteed thing that you're kind of out of the race, like, depending on the severity of it? Or do you feel like if you had him there, you would have a way to, like, get back in the race or something? You feel like it like makes you less likely to succeed if he's not there. Cody, yellow jackets is also another term for wasps in the UK. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, those flying big fat bee bugs? Bee bugs. First practice is in about 6 hours. Okay, you've got 6 hours to be anxious about it. That's great. I like my stressful things to happen really early. Although it is probably really early for you. That's right. Hey, speaking of Seattle, Christine is in Seattle. This game is based out of Seattle. the irony, right? I that just hit me as I was explaining. I'm like, that's right. You're like 3 hours behind me. It's like not even 7 a.m. there right now. Like, I like things to be done as early as possible, so I don't stress over them as long. Dragon Arcus to a NASCAR race on a Saturday. Here we go. Dragon, and does he generally not like to go there, or does he just have nothing to do? You know, funny coincidence, Christine. My first husband, he actually did his own like racing as well. Now he didn't do. He had basically a Mazda Miata that he turned into a race car. Basically, like he took out the seats and put in like the however many point harness system. I don't know the terminology, by the way. I was just kind of his groupie, I guess. But he actually did racing like that. But it was not competitive in any way. It was like, you know, safety first, but it was really fun. I got to ride with him one time as a passenger, and oh my god, the G's. I literally, but at the end of one of the races, I literally felt like my brain was like squashed to the side of my head. That's how many G's it is going around some of those kernels. It's crazy. And I'm not really a thrills person. I'm okay with going like fast and around, like from a lateral perspective. I don't like going up and down. Like up and down is bad. But I don't mind like going fast, like as long as we're on an even level playing field. So yeah, that's a funny coincidence. Something that we kind of have in common. So like the reason I say that is because I've been in Arcus's shoes, where I've just kind of been the one that's there and like waiting on him to come back from the race, and you know, just kind of hanging out and watching all the other people work on their cars, and it's really cool. I have some really old pictures I could probably dig up. I'll make a note of that, to find those old pictures, and I'll put them in your Discord at some point. I'm gonna make a note to do that, because I actually have a picture of me and the car and all that stuff. I'm gonna make a note to do that later. I'll put it in your Racing Shenanigans Discord channel. It'll be like, you know, 9 hours from now, but yeah. Yeah, we don't want to talk about the secret. We don't want to spoil anything in the game before we get there. By the way, Scar, welcome in. The urge to waste money is too real. As somebody who now has money, you know, to spend, I totally get that. I mean, to be fair, you will buy this game on PC, but you'll hold off until it's on a sale. Yeah, exactly. There's no urgency to play it other than just you're seeing somebody else play it right now. Christine, it depends. If he was there, you'd have more options, but if it breaks, we'll just trailer and come home. Gotcha, yeah. It's really cool. You like to do the Miatas on iRacing? Oh yeah? That's awesome. I don't think I've happened to catch one of those streams yet. I mean, I don't generally catch your streams in general because it's kind of, I'm an early bird and you guys are, you know, being behind us. You usually start your stream about the time that I'm going to bed. Normally, I haven't got a chance to catch those. Cody, you only paid $40 for yours compared to the price of part 1. I think right now it's only $50 US to buy this game right now. Yeah, the game would be pretty stupid to buy it now when you could just wait until it's cheaper, even if the urge is real. Yeah, you never know if it's going to actually do. Yeah, thank you, Cynical, for not spoiling it. Yeah, we all know, we're very familiar with the series. I've played this game multiple times, but yeah, I would appreciate it if we don't talk about anything that's spoiler-like until we can talk about anything that we've seen already in the game. That's fair game, but yeah. And even things like from the TV show that might, you know, allude to or spoil some things, you know. You have it on PS5 too, Cody? Oh, okay. I mean, I have it on PS3, PS4, and now PC, so if I had a PS5, I probably would have bought it there too. Abby, you were just now some seconds ago wondering what happened to Crookie. You saw him in Rod's stream, but he didn't come with the raid. Crooked, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Rod Legion raid. He pulled a Stanley. Stanley has taught Crooked how to do Rod Legion raids. How you doing, Crooked? Are you streaming today? Are you streaming some more Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh, you were out and about enjoying the nice weather with the puppers? Doggosino? Nice. That's awesome. Christine, but no, Arcus is a good sport. He's very supportive and patient. Well, he's one of the most patient people I know, just from what little I know about him, about the streaming and the speedrunning, for sure. We just happened to raid him after yesterday's stream, by the way. So everybody in chat should know who we're talking about. You didn't know this game was set in Seattle area, though. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I mean, it's a shooter zombie game. I don't know if the gameplay style would be your thing, but yeah, the entire most of the game is set in Seattle. I would say at least 80% of the game is Seattle. So yeah, we just came out. We actually will get a chance to see the downtown area. If you've ever been in downtown Seattle, you'd be able to see it and make comparisons after we get through this area. I hope The Last of Us is going well. It is. You'll be lucky because spoilers. Not sure yet, but you'll do one either today or tomorrow. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully it's tomorrow and I'll be able to catch it. I mean, Necro will be streaming tomorrow as well, but hopefully I'll be able to catch it either way because I couldn't catch the one from yesterday because I was streaming. Not today. Thank you. We've got cold weather today. Sun is warming some. Day's going good? Hell yeah. Yeah, the courthouse actually ended up going a little faster than I thought. We're not out of the woods yet, but we're pretty close. That part usually takes a little bit longer, but I Rambo'd it because we're playing on normal difficulty and I can just kind of be a bit reckless in my approach. I can afford to be a bit reckless. So yeah, supposedly right now we are in the courthouse in what I believe is downtown Seattle. So, I don't know if you've ever been to the courthouse in Seattle. I would hope you've not been inside the courthouse in Seattle.
Bubbled me out at me. I went back to sleep.
I think he just acknowledges you, just like he does, like, whenever I do him. Like, we just walk up to him and say something he doesn't understand, and he's just, like, gestures vaguely.
Yeah,
Mao.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Oh,
Down there.
Zareth had a joke for you.
Zareth is a joke.
Zareth is a joke. Let me scroll up a little bit and read it to you. He said it right as you closed the door to take your shower. It says, "Why did the duck become a drug dealer?"
Because he has a lot of quack.
He had quack to sell. Yeah. I just thought you'd want to hear that. Thank you, Zareth, for the joke. Did you hear Rambo? Yep, we absolutely Rambo'd it. You've got me saying that now, Arctic. It's now a thing. This part may be slow, but you love how it eases you into Seattle before, well, what was to come, aka the rest of the game, yeah. Zareth, what do you call a zombie party? The Blast of Us. Hey, that's a relevant joke. I appreciate that. Yep, a necro has been spotted. Oh, you heard sauna.
What is a necromancer's favorite workout?
Did you hear that? What is a necromancer's favorite workout, chat?
The deadlift.
You answered it before you had a chance to.
Oh, sorry.
The deadlift, in case you didn't hear that. It's way too smart. Yeah, he actually guessed. He actually guessed it right. And about your Zareth is a joke. He said, "Wow, necro, wow." Abby, I guess deadlift. Well, there you have it. Christine says, "Why don't roofers ever get married?"
Why?
They enjoy the shingle life.
Ah!
But this is the appropriate stream to do this, though, because of all of Ellie's puns. All right. Oh, they have a Salazar in this game. Look.
Salazar?
Yeah, the Seattle Courthouse Building Directory. Level 3, Magistrate's Office, Probation Office. Level 2, the General District Courtroom. Judge Salazar's office.
Judge Salazar.
Salazar.
Now I want salad.
And then Attorney Study, lobby, bailiff's office, and faculty parking garage. Or they don't want to get a thatched. That's awesome, Cody. As someone who's played a couple survival games that have thatch as a roof building material, I find that to be entertaining. I mean, it would suck to have a thatched roof at this point, you know, in society, but, you know. Abby, you were about to write a joke, but then you realized it was both irrelevant to the stream and pretty inappropriate. It was some shit you came up with when talking to Oliver and Anvita. You can share it with me in one of Arctic streams, whenever he decides to stream next. I mean, you can share it now. It's not gonna bother me or anything. I'm not gonna be like, no, I don't want to hear it now. No. Get out. I'm just kidding. Another full rag. God damn it, game. Give me alcohol. It's like in real life. Alright, another combination I gotta find. Okay. Oh, we got stuff to read. But I already have this. Shouldn't there be a note here? Oh, look. Reminder, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office. Lockup code is 860722. I'm writing these down so I can make a notepad with them later, so I don't have to actually find them in game. Although they are usually pretty close to where the actual code is. I will never stream again. The Arctic just doesn't want to hear the joke. He said he's never gonna stream again. Abby, it was before you were gonna kill.
Old to-do list.
It was before you were gonna kill Aridin in The Witcher 3. You said to them, when you said Aridin, I thought, for whatever reason, I thought Shadow of War. Or, Shadow of Mordor, or something. Time to Geralt to shove his long sword up Aaron's ass, and then Oliver asked what game I was playing. I responded with The Bitcher 3, Wild Cunt. That's absolutely appropriate for that stream, for sure. Let's see, known WLF agitators. The following people are our top priority targets for any anti-terrorist operations. Emmer Patterson, smuggling, falsifying ration cards, acts of sedition. Taken care of. Jason Patterson, smuggling, acts of sedition, acts of terrorism. Marcus Wilson, smuggling, acts of terrorism. Luis Sanchez, smuggling, acts of terrorism. Isaac Dixon, so this is the third or fourth time we've heard of this Isaac character. Murder of Fedra officer, acts of terrorism, acts of sedition, circled. Hugo Gonzalez, distribution of anti-Fedra propaganda. Allison Cole, murder of Fedra officer, acts of sedition, circled. With the Pattersons and Sanchez gone, Dixon has moved in to fill the void. He is now our top priority target, Sergeant Ward. Oh, I forgot to flip it. Hold on. I didn't mean to pull that out. Stop. I forgot to read the rest of it. Keep forgetting you have to flip it. Okay. And then the back. Reminder, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. Oh, that's cool. So they put it on the wall and on a note. Okay. I didn't realize that. Hey, old Gorky, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alcohol. So this is one of the Fedra officers. So I've already upgraded the other weapon that I have, so I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm not gonna be coming back here anyway. Oh, I didn't even know that door was locked. Okay, 86. .07 and 22. That's not how combo locks work, but okay. I could be realistic. I could be realistic and go all the way around and all the way around, but the game doesn't make you, I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna wait to craft until I can't pick up another constituent part. I can now craft more smoke bombs. Alright, that's one full skill tree. Unlocked for Ellie. Learn all the player upgrades in one branch. Yeah. I'm not gonna get any of the other upgrades because I don't really need them for... I don't really need them in general. I'd rather save the supplements for the next time I get access to the next training manual, whenever that will be. Jeez. Oh, this is the body I was thinking of. Note. Benny, the WLF is winning. The city's gonna fall any day now, and unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them, but after the Thursday Market massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families, and today they started banishing people for sedition? That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I'll vouch for you. Meet me by the Rust and Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday, alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way. Your friend, Sandra. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Misguided killers. Abby, I love how the characters you never meet in these games still have much lore attached to them. Like the guy in Pittsburgh and The Last of Us 1, who lived in the bunker place. One of my favorite stories from this game is the archer guy, like when you get the bow. The archer guy's story is pretty fascinating, all things considered. Okay, so we need to go to the basement. I think we've gotten everything here. Zareth, where does the vegetarian take the law tests? The salad bar. Like the bar exam. Haha, I get it. I'm hitting X. Need me to jump and hit X? Alone is menacing as hell. Like, you better be alone. Hey, and Mita, welcome in. Abby, yeah, exactly him. Oh, didn't want to mention him yet since it's yet to be, yeah. I mean, I didn't say his name or anything. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's no secret that you get a bow in this game. Although it won't let me set the bow control settings in the settings yet, because I haven't found it. It's an interesting detail.
Shit!
Alright. Time to crack some heads. Alright, so here's the thing. Molotovs won't work here. It's water. They're just gonna dud. You do have to kill everything in here.
Fuck! Watch out!
Shit. That character's hair didn't load. Oh, I didn't do the scope, I did damage. That's right. Alright, we should be good. Alright, we'll check for loot.
Jesus. I think that's all of them.
Well, let's find that gas.
I'm not climbing back up over here.
Yeah, they're just like, ha, you thought you could kill every enemy with, like, one little Molotov, did you? Well, well, well. It is worth it to look in cars. There are collectibles and sometimes items in cars. Look through the windows. It's not as often as in Silent Hill 2 remake, but still pretty often enough to look. Yeah, it's going well in Mita. Hope you're doing well. It's relaxing after work. Ah, that's right, it was a work day for you, that's right. We're making pretty good progress here. We're still really, really early on in the game, so... But we're past, I feel like we're past most of the big spoilery parts, but they're gonna casually mention things that have happened in the game, so just a fair warning ahead of time. Alright, here's the gas that we're here for. Hey. Alright. Move. Whoop. You always work on weekends. I mean, it's where a lot of the stuff happens, right?
We got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us.
Oh man. Remember when you could get...
Fuck Vedragate is calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh.
By the way... I don't care about any of that. Remember when you could buy a gas can that didn't have all of the stupid safety features? that ripped up your hands just to get the thing open to put gas in it. Good times. The Last of Us Part 2, aka the game that spoils extremely much of the past after just 2 hours in the game. Yeah, pretty much. It pretty much spoils the first game pretty quickly. And Mita, thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. This parking garage is very chill, despite the infected. Hope this isn't the worst one in the game. That would be terrible. Clearly, this is the worst one. Not like we'll go through a ton of garages throughout the game anyway.
Come on.
I gotta go. Oh, that's nice. They let the camera guy through.
Okay, let go.
Pepperidge Farmer murders.
Thanks.
Schiller used that joke in a Rod stream today. Alright, since we got the achievement for going through all of the places, now we can view the map in its final collectible glory with everything checked off. Now it's time to go back to the fuck Fedra gate. The garage of us too. Yeah, really. I did. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Come on, Dina. Take all the time you need. Come on.
Onward, Shimmer.
Onward. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Back there. Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if we're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kinda nice.
Wow, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
That game's like, we know, it's a long game. We get it. They're just like, we just want to remind you, you've barely started the game. It's been 6 hours.
Here we go.
NPCs here faster than my walking speed, but slower than my running speed. Looking at you, Ubisoft.
Alright.
I got it. You put in the code.
Yeah, beware of spoilers for sure. Oh.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries of... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Nice. That reminds me of the part in The Last of Us Part 1 where Joel puts the plank up and tells Ellie, now you're gonna want to be careful crossing this because it's gonna be a little scary, and she's just like, ah, psh. It's very reminiscent of the first game there to me. East 2 code was 534. 45.
It worked.
Well, no welcoming for me.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Hi, Chato. We have a kitty.
For the way in.
Ah.
Man, those windows.
Hi, Chato. We have a visitor, chat. We have a kitty visitor. We have a kitty visitor. Hi, Chato. What you doing? Were you at shower, Chato? She likes to go into the shower after Necro gets out of the shower and just sit there on the toilet lid and just watch him finish getting dressed and stuff. Viva seeing you pet Shadow be like, what? Well, the thing is that Shadow's fur just blends right in with my shirt, so I don't have to worry about cat hair. And she's got very thin, she's got very, like, her hair is very silky. It's not thick at all. I mean, she does have some, and it does come off, but it's not as bad as Viva's. But we don't get a Shadow sighting very often. It's not very often we see this particular kitty coming to get pets. But she's really just trying to tell me to open a window or let her outside, most likely. But she'll pretend and feign interest in getting pets. Absolutely. She does enjoy them occasionally, just most of the time she's just like, no pets, only outside. Or no pets, only food. No pets, only window. She's a cat who knows exactly what she wants. And she's not afraid to tell you what she wants. Hi, Dado. Would you come to say hi to the stream? You never see Bub coming to get pets. He just walks in the background like the chill guy that he is. That's what Bubba do. Welcome in, Necro. I think I said hi. I couldn't remember. Just saw you saying hello to everyone. Yeah, he does occasionally get in my lap, but it's very rare. And he's a big kitty, so like when he gets in my lap, I cannot play a video game with him in my lap. Absolutely not. Necro, again. Yeah, it's Shadow. Alright. Mama's gotta play her video games, baby. You want a window? What do you want, Lovaboo? Are you a purring kitty? Do you want a window? Do you want window? Hold on. You did get a fair amount of cat hair on me. Huh? Want your window? Here's your window for kitties. There you have it, chat. We have a kitty. Alright. Shadow's face enjoying the pets is too adorable. Yeah, especially like with black cats where you just kind of see their little yellow eyes and that's it. Yeah, no game. Yeah, Bubba's like no games, only pets. Precisely. Shadow and Beaver monopolizing the stream, taking up all my stream time. Alright, we made it to the Siravina. Hello, Opacity, welcome in. I would appreciate it if you didn't make comments towards the attractiveness of the streamer. Appreciate that. Especially as a first-time chat. It's kind of weird. And off-putting.
Wolf.
There it is.
WLF. I get it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Did you just now put that together, Ellie? That it's a wolf? Alright, I'll be honest. I probably didn't put that together the first time that I played either. We get out of this place through here, so we need to go in through the other way. Anything to climb here? Don't think so.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
They're like, it's okay. It's just the first, like, 10% of the game. You know you're not gonna find them right away. Alright, here's the east gate. We need the code. It's the only one we don't have. This, I don't think, is a puzzle. I think it just starts up, so we need to investigate this area first. Alright, let's go. Arctic looking up, like... Yeah. Alright. Where did that infected go? Oh, I thought this was like a weapon box at first. I'm like, new gun? I'm like, I forgot. You don't get new guns that way in this game. The only way you get new guns in this game is by taking them off dead people, basically. Alright, here we go. This is another one of those Rambo moments, most likely. There's a lot of them in here. Give me a moment, chat, to survey the scene. Yeah, there's a few of them. Alright, I'll go on lurk mode to avoid spoilers. Alright, Ed, meet up.
What's that?
I totally get it. Ooh, a full package of bomb stuff? Oh, baby, baby. A whole container bottle? Quarter of a roll of duct tape. You like rifles? Yep.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well grab what we can while we're here.
Alright. Yeah, it happens. It's Twitch. You're playing a game that's kind of hot on the news right now, so you're gonna get new people. And whenever you get new people, there's a good chance that at least 20% of them are gonna be weird. It's the internet. We're familiar with how the internet works by this point. Huh, the dolphins. And there's a dolphin and a whale. Oh, look, darts. I have one of these dartboards in my closet. It was my dad's. I can't play darts for the shit. It's a foosball table. You go on and play foosball with your friends. Got, what, poker? Cards? WLF. How did they make these traces? Depot? We'll go there. I gotta finish this area first. Fax machine, scanner. Thank you. A whole ass rag. Oh, I need a new Molotov. How about that? What are the chances? Perfect. I haven't got any basic bitch ammo yet. There's more to this area. Hold on. Ah, there is. Here we go. Oh, no, I was already here. Okay. Alright. That's that. Oh, that's not that. No, that's the same place. Alright, now that's that. I promise. Now, security. Dr. Darling Jen, it's the internet. It's so light. Internet doesn't weigh anything. Moss. Necro, I wish I still had G for PC emotes. He's got the don't be weird chat, that's right. Or he's got be weird chat, depending on the combination that you choose. Hey Van Ostelgaia, welcome in. Ready for some Last of Us Part 2. Nice, you're nice and early on too. We're pretty early on in the game. We're past the prologue section, or the collection of the collection of cutscenes, I should say.
You've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Abby, I hate and love getting into arguments on the internet. You hate it because you get annoyed, but love it because you can say your opinion. And as you know, you have many opinions, of course. Someone tried to convince me our sauna song is bad. Obviously, I did not take it very well. He used the I have the right to think what I want, which is very much true, but hurt your ego and your face, my wrath made me go, you don't deserve that right. You sound like Albert Wesker. Only one truly capable of being a god deserves that right.
Hey, found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
Well, you know that we won't because it's provided to us. Joking, obviously, but insulting Sun is a bit much. Yeah, it's a very personal thing for you at this moment. Maybe speaking in the future about it, retroactively, it may be different. But right now, it's too soon. It's too soon to consider other opinions. Hey, Lamar, welcome in. The Last of Us is a series you can never really be ready for. That's true. You'll never feel like you're, you'll never feel like you're OP, I don't think. I mean, I feel like that's by design. It's the Last of Us formula, you could say. Welcome in, by the way, Lamar. Albert Wanker. Exactly. Yeah, it's too soon for Abby to be considering other opinions. It's too fresh. Too soon. Ati, are you here? I'm glad that when I look at a cleaning cart, I no longer get the PTSD vibes from when I worked at a hospital, but It makes me think of the game Control now instead, which is agreeable to me. I'm all right with that. Shit.
Shit. What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
It was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up?
yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Sorry for the camera jerk there. My controller wasn't working, so I thought I wasn't clicked into the game, and then my mouse just like started making my character look everywhere. All right, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, spoiler. No worries for the lurk, Schiller. I know that you're avoiding spoilers as well. Sorry if you got spoiled there. If you happen to be listening still. I love that you said shit right before Ellie, and then what's funny is that Abby said shit as well, and I think I don't know if it was related or not. As for right now, my will is the will. Villain arc intensifies. Like the Dr. Best emotes there. Nice. Yeah, I meant to open this door last. Ooh. Yay, day 2! Babs, welcome in! It is day 2. It's gonna be a long day 2. We'd love to see it. Yeah, and Mita already went on lurk. It was Schiller that I wasn't sure. I usually try to warn. I mean, obviously, there's a chance that you're going to get spoilers at any time. Some people consider watching gameplay to be spoilers, you know. So, I totally get it. Oh no, I can't go back! No! Oh. That's why I don't like advancing the story! God damn it, game. I fucking hate it when games do this. You don't think there's anything I might need to go back for? You want me to go? I guess I could go through the whole fucking thing again. Hold on. Ah, fuck me, dude. Anyway, I wrote down the code, right? I think what's her name puts it in anyway. 7302. All right. Let me see if it'll let me go back in the building. I have a feeling it'll just make me leave the area. So I don't think I can go back. Wait, is that a rag? Come on, game. Okay, I need Molotovs more than anything else. See what I mean? They're giving me, like, a bunch of rags and no alcohol. I hate that. Like, make them align. Alright, I'll just go back through the place. Hold on. It's It's really fucking annoying.
You said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Beer? Almost. Yeah, I'm actually ready for one, but I'll probably get it right before this next area transition. Please let me go back. Please. What? Wait, why wouldn't I be able to... What? Why wouldn't I be able to go back in the exact way that I came in? We jumped a fence. Why is this suddenly not accessible anymore? Oh, that's so fucking bullshit. Game, you are fucking with me. Really? Oh, that fucking grinds my gears. I should have just fucking Alt F4'd the fucking game so it wouldn't progress. I thought you could go back. We got in here by jumping over this gate. Whatever allowed us to get up there on that gate is fucking magically missing now. Fuck you, Naughty Dog. God damn it. If I was doing collectibles, I would fucking uninstall the game right now. That's so fucking bullshit. It's cheat. Cheat and cheap. Oh, I hate that shit.
Got it. And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
Yeah, our only lead was the hotel that we got when we got here, so we're just following and flowing by the seat of our pants here. Game is like, no, only one way. Yeah, it's very infuriating. Oh, he's streaming, meaning he very much is gone. Yeah, he's not working today. I assumed he's probably streaming. I think he's doing, is he doing Witcher today? Probably. Oh, can we get a shout out for Enmita, by the way? Must be barred from the other side. No, it was it was totally a door that was able to be opened, but the game just did not let you because fuck you. They just don't want you to go. It was a point of no return. God damn it. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Happened to me as well on your second replay of the game. Which part? I might have missed that. How's your day going, by the way, Babs? Yeah, the salt. Oh, it's so unnecessary. It was such an unnecessary thing to lock you out of. Like, really? I know that I missed, I'm sure that I missed a trading card and an artifact with some written stuff on it, like, game, why are you so mean? Thank you for the duel spoiler. And Mita is playing through, he's doing Red Dead Redemption. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I think he might have finished The Witcher. Okay. Maybe I read his schedule wrong or something. He's playing through Red Dead Redemption 1, I think for the first time, as far as I know. But more importantly also is that he's also playing through The Last of Us. So he's playing through part 1. He is, he's probably, I don't know, halfway through the game by now, I would guess, but I can't remember where he left off. Because I've been playing it, I had played it too, so I'm confusing his progress with my progress. But he's playing through the Last of Us games as well. That's why he's not here. He's avoiding spoilers. So if you haven't given Enmita a follow, as you can see, he streams about the same time that I do. So if you're here right now, and I'm not here right now, he could be here right now for you. You saw that, also put that meme in the Discord. Okay. Today you know your limits. You shan't overstep Granny Lucy. Oh, wait, Red Dead 1 silent playthrough? What do you mean silent? Is he not on comms today? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I know I'm reading chat messages out of order. I'm trying to keep up. Accidentally walking into that room also happened to you. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. I mean, I knew that it was a... I thought I remembered that it was a point of no return, but I didn't... I accidentally went in the right door. I hate it. My brain smooth, brother. Smooth brain, brother. You're good. The village hall had Easter arts and crafts, so we went and made Easter golden garden painted eggs. Oh boy, I bet Duke loved that. Did he get paint all over himself? Please tell me you have a cute picture of the Duke with paint all over him, all over his hands and fingers and face. I could just imagine. Duke is basically like the child, the stream child. It's my and Bab's stream child. He was we were with or I think Babs discovered us while she was on her maternity leave. Been a long time. Big dumb smooth brain. That's right, Necro. Abby, he does silent playthroughs of Red Dead 1. Oh, The Witcher 1 normal stream Fridays. Okay. So I must be thinking of Witcher because it felt like a Friday. The Last of Us Wednesday, Thursday, and then Mafia Monday, Tuesday. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a cam or talk. Okay. Huh, interesting. I thought that he didn't do that when he like wasn't feeling well. Wait, hold on. He did cancel Thursday's stream because he wasn't feeling well. So that would make sense. Maybe that's why. Babs, so we did not get covered with paint, but he did make a ton of drawings. Okay, all right. That's fair. I figured, you know, paint, babies, it's just an inevitable combo, right? That's a lot of paint. Too bad I'm not painting with it. The Duke, like Duke Nukem. Yeah, the other Duke. That's one of my favorite Duke Nukem quotes, by the way, because that's how I feel in video games with some stuff. I'm just like, that's a lot of text, but I'm not reading it. That's a lot of words. I'll put some pics in the Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're always happy to have Duke pics. Please send me your Duke pics. Yes, I've got to be very careful with the way that I say that. They are welcome in the Discord. Listen, Duke pics, I said. Speaking of which, it is beer time, and I'm going to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Necro's got his protein shake, and I said, oh, so do I. Cheers to the chat. It's beer 30, 10:43 a.m. Thank you for the beer. Appreciate it. We're drinking early today. We abstained a little bit yesterday in yesterday's stream. I need to check out these Duke pics. Look at that little outfit with the colorful fishies. Oh my goodness. He's like, yes, I have sippy cup. Oh, that's cute. The little arrangement, the little rocks. It's got little mossies, flowers, an egg with the little googly eyes. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. His hair is crazy at the moment. I mean, at that stage where it's like, I mean, if you're trying to grow it out, it makes total sense. You'll have that. I read something I didn't want to. I'm going to mark it as unread so I don't forget to check it out later. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, we have a Discord. And Babs put in some pictures for us to look at there of our stream baby. Babs, he was like 4 months old when you found me, so you've experienced so many of his milestones. Yeah, absolutely. Introducing the Duke to the Moomins. We were just talking about that earlier, Babs. Yeah, Avi and I. Thanks for the welcome back. May the Moomins bless all children. Beer's basically a sandwich, is it? Yeah, those are his summer dungarees. He loves them. That's cute. The little colorful fishies. It's getting curly, but only the long bits are curly, so it's just kind of all over the place. I gotcha, yeah. My mom told me that when I was a baby, I had curly hair, and then when they cut it for the first time, then it went straight after that. After that first cut, it just became straight after that point. Abby, you began listening to some music and ended up hearing Believe Me, the song that you talked about earlier that gave off Queen vibes, just in case you wanted to check it out. I saw that you had placed it, no, that was the other song that you put in the Discord. I marked it as unread so that I would remember to check it out later. You missed his emotional support 5-liter bottle. Oh, the motor oil? Yeah. He had to check it at the door. He didn't get to bring in, he did get to bring in his backpack, though. Okay, that's fair. I mean, there's certain things that just belong outside or in the garage or under the canopy or just outside. Not the emotional support motor oil. It sounds deadly delicious. Well, to be fair, it was empty, so... Alright, I'm gonna get out of this area before I get mad about missing the collectibles again. For no fucking reason whatsoever, other than just because fuck you. Also, we're getting ready to head into...
Find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Okay.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
We still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
I'm sorry, sir, but you'll need to check that bottle at the door. No motor oil allowed past this point. Like the security checkpoint. Van, thank you so much for the lurk. Also, coming up on a spoilery part and also a loud sound warning. So, don't say that I didn't warn you.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go! Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Jesus. Come here.
Dina! Are you okay? Mostly. Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Go around. Let's go.
How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
All right. Well then, welcome back. Going into lurk mode to play some Last of Us 1. You got the urge from watching this, but before you'll make some dinner, but we'll most likely be back before streams end, yeah. We'll be streaming for another, at least 5 hours. I'll see you when you get back. That slap was personal. It was just like, wakey. It had wakey vibes from, The Last of Us Part 1. Cynical son, you shouldn't have come here. Well, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Avi also had to stay and watch the satisfying kill. You always love it, even though it's brutal, yeah. This game really displays its brutalness. I love it. It's even worse than the first game because I feel like, you know, Ellie's got that vengeance vibe. She's definitely got that the vengeance vibe going on for sure. All right, let's check because I'm out of basic bitch bullets and I use them quite a bit. So, I mean, why do you think I'm out of them? Because I use them all the time.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the room!
Alright. Let's cover the entrances and exits.
I got it!
Hey! On our right!
Fine. Shut up.
Zoe! Get another angle on them!
Fuck!
She's down!
Alright. Thank you, Dina. For doing something. Appreciate it.
I know you're out. Got you now.
Alright, he might have been the last for this section.
You good?
Yeah, we're jogging.
Yeah.
We're good.
Recognize any of these guys?
Nope.
No.
How lucky Jordan got to be at the first outpost, huh? Alrighty. Time to look for goodies. I usually go this way, but I end up screwing myself up because they end up being able to get behind me, so I decided to do it differently this time. Fuck you. Oh, it's a little schoolhouse. Also, I guess Abby and her crew thought that they'd ride off into the sunset. Yeah, I watched a series of a psychologist play this game, like someone who literally treats mental illness and give a psychologist perspective on the events of the game, and he basically said that like after Abby got her vengeance, like her life went totally back to normal. Like, that was literally the only thing that she was holding on to, like, from the past that was clinging with her. So, like, she got to have her vengeance, you know? So, she got to have that closure, you know? Yeah, the FPS is not the greatest, but if I don't want screen tearing, I have to deal with FPS jumping around. Did I loot the girl that she killed? I doubt she had anything. Wait, did the body, I was gonna say, did the body disappear? What the hell happened? Okay, we're good. Idiots. Naivety at its finest, yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, I feel like it kind of also goes to show that, that they're not exactly the brutal killers, you know? They had a very specific objective and it wasn't personal. If anything, it kind of shows their leniency, all things considered. Jordan, Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah. And she gave him her picture. I guess they were dating would be my guess. Well, was she showing a boob? I didn't even notice. Alright, next area. Let's roll.
I want everybody down here now!
Where those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
I didn't aim that right. I kind of just want to restart that. I should have done that while I had the chance.
I want everybody down here now! Great.
Where those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. Fucking ambush! Holy shit! Trespass! Ellie! Up there! More of them!
It's the trespasser! Don't let her escape! God damn it! dead, you hear me?
Yeah? Am I? Am I? I am not. Thank you. Very much. Haha, get wrecked.
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
Alright.
I told you.
True, but they knew Joel and company were part of the Jackson town. They should have known some payback was coming. Yeah, you would think so. I mean, it was the first thing that Jordan said. Honestly, so I mean, it's not like it. I feel like it's not like it wasn't on their mind. Like I don't feel like they were completely naive to it, but they also didn't take proper precautions out of the humanity of themselves, I guess. I mean, if it was up to Abby, probably not, but it wasn't Abby running the show. It was Owen running the show. All right, that's a rag we're just gonna have to let go until we find some alcohol to craft something, because they're giving me a ton of rags and no alcohol. I hate that. I feel like in the first game they gave you a ton of fucking duct tape and no scissors. Fucking peanut butter, no jelly. Ham, no burger. And rags, no alcohol. Bastards. Alright, let me see if any of these guys had anything on them. I think I looted them as we got to them, but... I wasted a bomb there. I thought maybe it would hit more people. I was wrong. Ever been wrong? Happened to me. Anything sitting on a corner of a bench? Anything around here? Doubt it. Got my throwable back. Always keep a throwable. I thought that was some bullets or something on one of these little ledges, but... There they are. Always reload. Too easy. Give me a challenge. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're on normal. I usually play these games on hard, but I'm playing on normal because I don't have time for things to not go quickly. You know, we're pretty much only going to be streaming this 1 day a week for the next month or more, so it's going to take forever to get through this game. I really don't need the added difficulty on top of it. I'm definitely not looking for a challenge. Cynical Sun, me personally, I'd expect someone to come for me eventually. I would say that if you didn't leave any witnesses, it would be it would probably be safe to say you might be able to get away with it scot-free, but if you left witnesses behind, you literally only have yourself to blame, really. Yeah, like you said, you know, it's naive to think otherwise, especially if you left loose ends. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's a rookie mistake. Finally, alcohol! Jesus Christ. And of course, I actually don't need anything. I don't need any health, and I don't need any... I should have used a Molotov there, and not a stun bomb. Well, the reason I'm using the stun bombs is because in my previous playthroughs, I never used them because I felt like they didn't have much utility, but now I'm trying to make a concerted effort to use them more.
Have a look here. Fuck these fools. Steal their shit.
What do we got?
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Hey,
1, 2,
trespassers
3.
gone.
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
I don't know. Has this been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Sloppy, yeah, for sure. Sloppy at best, yeah. Where'd this one go?
Damn it. Where'd everyone go?
They're all dead.
Anything down there?
Sorry, bud.
There's no one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Come with me. Let's check.
You don't have to kill these guys. I imagine it's probably pretty hard to cut a trachea. Like, the soft tissue would be one thing. Imagine your throat would be pretty hard to cut. Alright, I don't think they have anything. I'm going for it. Alright. Oh. More alcohol, thank you. We'll also be able to make more things as we encounter more items, but for right now, we've got what we've got, and that's it. So much loot! Alright, from here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the fob by EOD, bring all available supplies. Not gonna be any left. Suckers. They're all mine. All your supplies belong to me. All your trash belong to me. Need a melee weapon. I know. Are you backseating me right now? Are you backseating me right now, Dina? How dare.
Come on, inside.
Come on. We gotta get away from this school.
They got doggos.
There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
Getting a bit choppy. Here we go. God, the fucking frames, bro. Oh my god, this area sucks. Oh, it's chugging. You see, it's chugging. We need to get out of this area. Oh my god. The chug is real.
We need to get to the street.
I wish you could like pause the game and it would like load in the area or something. This is the worst I've seen so far. Like, we're in a building. It's also doing that thing. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was like an update or something, but at some point I had to start going in and resetting my video settings every single time I open a game. Like, it won't remember my settings at all.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
We gotta find out, right?
So... it's by all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
Dr. Darling, did you try that DLSS4 video that was posted? Yeah, I'm in a bear suit posted it. It was too technical for me. I couldn't make heads or tail. I couldn't find the settings they were even talking about. So, unfortunately, no. I updated my video drivers and that's all I did. At least some gun for this, some weapons for this gun, or ammo for this gun, sorry. Oh look, a trumpet! We were talking about playing instruments yesterday. We're in the really big open area of the game world, so. But yeah, this is definitely the worst FPS we've seen so far. We're at the, oh, I can't tell you where we're at. It only tells you where you're at, like at the main menu, not in the actual game. I go through everything in here? I did not go over here. I forgot to go here. I think there's like a safe or something. Goodies. Thank you. Ah, collectible. More pills. I should check my stats here. Okay. My weapon. I was waiting to use my things for this, but I don't know when I'll get this next branch for upgrades. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, it's just that I imagine that it probably looks about the same crappiness on the stream as it does for me, and that makes me sad. In The Last of Us Part 1, it was a little different. Like, we had performance problems, and they were similar to this, but they were in very few areas. I could pretty much predict when we were going to have issues. But this is another big open area.
Yeah. I thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way. Of course.
Alright, I need to, shut this door. Alright. I had turned a fan on, so I apologize if you hear some light fan noise in the background. I had to close the door, we're running laundry.
The wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, we don't...
There were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
I like how she didn't ask Dina. Like, what about you? Well, that's right. I don't care about anybody but myself. I forgot. I forgot about that. Oh, minor detail.
There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed two, but I got a feeling there were more.
You were all the way out here?
Out of school.
And that we killed their fucking friends.
They'll be out in force looking for us.
So yeah, okay, so I don't have a map.
Just attacked like that.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
What do they need intel about? You're a trespasser. What else do they need? Have you seen how big their operation is? They don't need anything from us. If anything, we could stand to learn a few things from them. But we don't want to talk about that. Learn from other people. Get the fuck out. Get out. Anything good in there? Hey, Gallant. Thrug. Don't want them spoilers. Have a good day, though. All right, Gallant. Have a good one. Bacon! I've seen you streaming, Pal World lately. How you doing? Welcome in. Didn't have time to chat, but I was there. I meant Thrug. That's right, you said Thrug yesterday. Thrug. It's now it's a new joke. Well, we've got to make new shirts. Thrug. Aw, cute little wagon. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, this is a big open area with a lot of stuff to explore. And as pissed off as I am about that collectible, I'm still gonna explore it because I think it's fun.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It
the...
doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
Bacon, you good? I'm doing good, yeah. Power World's pretty fun. Takes a minute to get into, but good so far. I heard that it was like... they ripped stuff off from, like, Pokemon. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to...
The girl in the note? The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
Yeah, all I heard about Power World was that it, like, that it was, like, a rip-off of... Oh my fucking god, shut up! The only thing I heard about it was that it had ripped stuff off from Pokemon, which technically was not true, and I wouldn't know because I don't know anything about Pokemon either. That's all I know about Power World. So it takes a minute to get into. I've heard that it was really good, though. I did hear that.
I want to handle her. Leah, I mean.
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't we do that?
Any of this jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
High. He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
He'd probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
Maybe that's why he wanted to go first.
I wonder if there's anything left in these buildings.
There's always something left behind.
But then again, he also knows something that Dina doesn't know. As well. It has elements of Pokemon, but Pokemon has elements of Final Fantasy or any game that came before them. Well, that's true. I mean, they all all art forms, kind of borrow from other art forms, I would say. Yeah, I think inevitably, I don't think it stood up in court. I think they actually, like, went to court over it and stuff, but I don't know what happened about it because it's not something that I'm, keeping track of or anything. Yeah, we're pretty full up here, but trying to get extra dialogue. Oh, well, fuck me then. Fuck me, fuck you. Like the twins from that Austin Powers movie. Alright, I think we've gone full circle here. Yep, okay. It's a pool. Don't want to go swimming in that. Don't you find it ironic how we haven't found any water that's deep enough to swim in yet? I feel like that's an interesting creative decision. Like, they purposefully made it to where we haven't figured out if Ellie learned how to swim. I see blood.
Dina, fresh blood. I'm ready.
It's kind of dark. I don't know if I would say it's fresh. Blood turns black after a while. More fucking rags. Game, would you stop it? Get some help. Enough with the rags already. I want to open up the third skill tree so that I have something that I give a shit about to upgrade. That would be great. If you could do that, that would be fantastic. Yeah, whatever, game. Hey, Lone, welcome in. Welcome back to day 2 of The Last of Us. Oh no, what happened? Huh, that reminds me of the first game.
Got him?
Yeah,
Another fucking rag!
same.
Game, please. Alright, I finally made it to where... I need a melee weapon is what I need. Oh look! Ha! A melee weapon. Thank you. Finally I have something to spin my shit on. Thank you. Now I can pick up my scissors. Thank you. I'm about to make a channel points redemption that's just called Another Rag. So that we can keep a running tally of how many fucking rags I couldn't pick up. There's an alcohol I can't pick up, but that's because I actually don't need it. See, if we were just playing and if we were playing this on New Game Plus, we would not have all this shit to pick up. God, it's Ragnarok. It really is. Enough with rags? That's what Slackjaw said. Not the granny rags. Not the granny rags. Enough with the rags already. Let's see, a note. I'm bit. Tina's dead. We've been getting drunk on our patrols for a while. This was such a shit post. No infected, no scars, far from everything. Her brother makes moon signs, so we drink and talk. Went that way for months. We were stumbling around the grocery store when these runners surprised us. Let her brother know I'm sorry. I tried to save her. Tell my mom I love her. Chevy. Rip. R.I.P. How you doing today, Lone? Move. Alright, let's go. And that's that. What else we got? Alright, we've been here, been there, been here, been there. Alright, end of the line. But it's an open window. Open window, you say? Oh, holy FPS. Isn't there something I can drag over here to climb up that? I feel like I'm missing something. I go in here. Did. I thought there was something I could push over there. Sorry, Dina, I'm making you go all over the place. Huh. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something I can climb here, or push. I should be able to get in there. did it not load in or something? What's going on here? It's like a dumpster, a garbage dumpster or something. We should be able to push. It's normally closer by than this. The fuck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to get in there. It's like the dumpster didn't load in. Whatever, I don't have time. This game is long enough as it is. Maybe I find it over here. Seems like a long way to push something, though. If I'm being honest. You're doing, hey Hipsu, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Game, just game. Lone Star, you chilling? Last day off after a week off work, back in tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna feel like a slog. Zareth, a rag must be barred from the other side, from Ragnarok. Oh no. Gloria las Plagas? It's sort of like a plaga here. Alright, maybe the dumpster is somewhere else. I don't remember having to push it that far, though. I don't remember that being a thing. Look, see, there's a dumpster here.
What are you doing with that?
It's stuck.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to... Okay. I mean, you could do that, too. Pushing and pulling things is so awkward in this game.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll keep watch.
You do that. Hey, alright. A paper. God, I'm so salty about that stupid collectible. Anyway. Viv, we were robbed last night. It was Jimmy. I hope he acted alone. You guys are in a rough spot. You can talk to me. I'll care for you. I care for you and your son. Now more than ever, we need to be looking out for each other. There are criminals. There are enough criminals running this city. Add a little salt and some water to these and it almost tastes like the real thing. It's not much, but hopefully it'll help. Get you to the next drop-off at least. Raul. What's he talking about? Like a can of something, or? We just being trash pandas. Right now, I can't complain about getting any particular loot because I'm full on everything and I'm still being a trash panda. Maybe I should have chosen hard. I would have been happier to be able to pick up more loot. Taking this. I always take random pills from people's bathrooms. I'm assuming they're good for me. Hey, new weapon, who dis?
Some kind of bomb?
It's a trap. Trap mines! Hey! Oh look, all the stuff to make one. And I bet you that opens up the next skill tree. Now aren't we happy that we saved all those supplements so that we could give it a try? Oh, it doesn't. Well, that's disappointing. Well, shit. I thought maybe that would open up the next thing. Do I have to craft one first? I wouldn't think so. Maybe these are the bombs that I thought... I tried to use... Okay, so I guess using the trap bombs kind of makes you have to plan out your attacks, and I don't really plan out my attacks in this game. I just kind of YOLO it, or Rambo it, I guess you could say. So I never really found a practical use for the bombs. I mean, if I tried to use them offensively, like when they would matter, like when you're fighting a bloater or another big enemy, you could set them on the ground, but normally they're like running after me, and then it would blow them up, and it would blow me up too. So, like, whenever I tried to use trap bombs, I just end up blowing myself up with them.
Was it worth it? Yeah, pretty good haul.
Okay, I'm gonna push this dumb fucking dumpster all the way across. No, it won't let me. There's a curb. It won't let you move it from this location. Alright, there must be something I'm missing, or maybe that's just supposed to be there as a teaser to say, fuck you, you can't get to everything that you want. Thank you. I forgot I even didn't have a throwable. You know you're playing on easy when you can't pick up anything. Heh, this reminds me of the motel in Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't think there's gonna be any, I don't think there's gonna be any, legs enemies, though. Oh, that's rusty. I'm just here for the ammo. I have all the crafting parts because I haven't had a lot of... I haven't had to use a lot of my stuff. If I have a chance to use ammo, I use ammo. That's definitely my preferred way. But these games tend to be difficult enough to where you kind of use... If you're, especially if you're new to it, or if you're playing a harder difficulty, you've got to be kind of resourceful. That's the next area. I'm not ready for that yet. Is there really, seriously, nothing else up here? How rude. How dare you. Yeah, Rambo it. You heard what I said. I get, in Stanley's words, did I stutter? New plague, who dis, yeah? New plagus, no plagas. Yeah, this is the cordyceps, not the plaga. Van, just so you know, you've been playing some Last of Us Part 1 for PS5 and beaten it. Now you're on New Game Plus. Yay! New Game Plus is really fun. Like, playing with the full upgrades. It's very fun. Highly recommend. Alright, this is where we're gonna get a little spicy here.
I can still kind of see the buildings. How do you want to go?
Let's see.
I tried New Game Plus. Oh, I could have just jumped over here. I tried New Game Plus for The Last of Us Part 1 on PC for the first time. And I don't know if it's because they, like, adjusted the difficulty of it, but I felt it to be more difficult than the base game. So I probably won't choose to play New Game Plus anymore for The Last of Us Part 1. Now, Part 2 I will, because this game, like I said, is just too long to be having to worry about all the little RPG elements of it, honestly. It's long enough as it is without all of the extra stuff. Alright, so the bad thing about this area is that it's fucking huge. That they can get to you pretty easily. Shut the fuck up. Well, that was a quick stealth section. Well, there's only one way up and one way down, so I guess we should use that to our advantage. I think the only way to get up here is through the ladder.
Don't see anything.
So this may be our way to control the situation. Yeah, Arctic is here. I really, really, really wish we had the ability to craft a silencer. That'd be really handy here. If I had that ability, game.
Did you see anything?
Nothing.
So what we could do is we could strategically drop down, but we'll probably be heard. There's more here. There's more of them here than you think. Good job. Nice job, Dina. Thank you. Good girl. You're goddamn right. Alright. The next station is the gas station, which is right down the street. Alright, time to loot.
Good.
It's a small area.
You recognize any of them?
None.
Nice and quiet, Texas. As Tess would say.
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
Yep. You know what it is. A new clicker, who does? Well, if the humans clicked. You're building an F1 Lego? Oh, that's cool. You should put it in the Discord when it's done. Dina actually doing something. Has hell frozen over. Decided to emerge from the shadows to see how things are going. They're going good. We're still being a trash panda, like you do. But we did find the trap mines, so that's cool. More stuff to craft that I'll probably not use, but it's fun collecting them. Pretending we'll use them. Good times. Okay. We just gotta get these. I don't think you can go in these stores. I guess this one you can. The next area is where the gas station is, so I'm gonna take care of the rest of the street here. Already been there. We will check that. Been there, done that. All good. This, I think, is a dead end. Another way to get to the next part of the street, but is anything here? Alright, so this is... I think I'll start at the gas station instead of going this way. Because that's the way you want to go to progress the story. The level design is good. They offer you larger areas to explore that still remain linear. They give you work. They give you areas to work out of, which I like.
Anything in here?
Just Halloween stuff.
No, we just got here.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
Ellie, why would you be not a fan? We did an entire DLC dedicated to you going into a Halloween store. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is this one of those it's never as good as the first time kind of thing? Why is there nothing in here? What was it? There's a roll of duct tape. A singular roll of duct tape, okay. Well, I mean, I knew that was there. The new thing that I make just takes items that we really don't find a lot of times, so... yeah, that's it. Alright, time to head to the gas station. Not a fan because of the trauma, maybe. Yeah, maybe she just doesn't want to talk about it. And by saying that she dislikes it, kind of shuts down that conversation. I could see that. Also makes it very realistic, seeing as it is a big city during the apocalypse, right? Now, I mean, they were going through areas like Pittsburgh and Boston and stuff like that, so I mean, the first game could have had those kind of open areas, but...
Let's go.
I mean, I feel like Pittsburgh was probably the longest stretch of area. Okay. This area is deceiving. I think everybody spawns in when you find this workbench. If I remember correctly. They're like, oh, you upgraded your weapons. Here's a ton of enemies to test your new weapons on. Thanks. Alright.
Another patrol.
Yeah, that means you should probably get down. What are you making all this noise? Oh, my rifle ammo is full. You know what that means. I think they end up coming back here.
To our right.
I know, they're coming. Come check on your friendo. Move!
Think it came from that way!
You-
Over here!
Fuck you. God damn it. Stealing my goddamn rifle ammo. How dare you? How dare you?
Coward!
Okay, that was me. Alright, I deserve that. I deserve at least one shot. Thank you. Penance paid.
See any more?
We're good.
No. Jesus. You were solid back there.
Never seen you fight like that.
How many guys did they send looking for you?
Too many.
To be fair, those were pretty enclosed compared to this game. Yeah. Which is why Pittsburgh is your favorite part. Not using hearing makes stealth in this game more intense. I mean, it's just the way that I play it now. Bro's head got squished. Squish! Time to start with dinner, gonna return to lurking. Alright, Abby. You know how these intense combat sections go. You know how we do. Alright. Oh, let's see what we missed. Well, I can pick that up now. See what I did there? I was like, oh, I can't pick up any more rifle ammo. You know what I should do? Probably use rifle ammo. And then at the end, I was able to pick it up. Good times. Alright, now I can check this guy. Did you leave anything behind for me to loot? Yeah, I gave him a little... we've got plenty of materials. I'll swap it out. I had 2 upgraded hits on this melee weapon left, and I was like, maybe I should use it, but I'm also like, I can't pick anything up because we're so full on everything, so. Like, well, maybe not. Maybe I should just be less careful and faster. Alright, let's go use that workbench that I couldn't get to. Because of people. Let's get some parts. I don't think there's anything else out here. Thing out front. No food. No. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. I think the only other thing I was saving up parts for was the upgrade for the scope for the rifle. That's what I want next. The upgrades for the throwables are in a different menu, so let's go here. Do I have enough? I think I needed 80 parts for the scope. Yeah, let's do that. I like how we just had the scope and all we had to do was find a workbench to manually turn 2 screws. Like, I didn't need any tools for that. Come on. Oh, I can do damage for this. Yeah, I'd definitely like to do that. Nope. 40% damage, 25% accuracy. And there we go. Okay. That's that. Yeah, press X while aiming to use your scope, just like before. So I'm gonna swap this. At some point, they swapped my weapons. Part 1 did that to me as well. Like, what? Why? At some point in the game, it puts my rifle as my first one and my shotgun as my thing. Most of the time, if I'm using something that's on the inside, that means I need it right now. I can't wait 2 clicks to get to the other thing. Like, I feel like a rifle is a gun that you kind of take your time to use, and a shotgun is like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Whatever is coming after me, I have to kill right now, kind of thing. So I always like my shotgun to be the first weapon on the inside of my D-pad. Just makes more sense to me. I think there was a bookstore. Alright, we're about halfway through this big area. There we go. A bookstore, maybe they'll have a training manual. I know that there's clickers in here, but I think it might be safer to come in from the other side. I think you can come in here from over here. Need a long-range flashlight is what. Are you okay, Dina? Huh? Oh god, I activated the next set of enemies. Oh, great. They heard that. Okay. God damn it. I mean, of course they heard that. It makes sense they heard that. Shit. Like they don't see my flashlight. How tall are you gonna be? Surprise, motherfucker! Only two ways in this area. That door or that door. What's it gonna be? You know you heard where that came from. Don't play dumb. Just you two? Hey, Cimmerian King. Nope, the music stopped. Must be over.
Any others? Not yet.
Alright, that's that. Huh, I didn't know that that would bring those guys in here.
Leah alone. This QZ is swarming.
We just need a minute to talk with her.
Are you gonna make her talk?
If I have to.
Alright, we had one other bathroom stall to check. You know we gotta check the toilets. You know. Oh, more pills. I, too, leave my pills open in a public bathroom. I don't need any of that stuff. Gross. Exactly, that's definitely what it is. I love the brutality. They added a lot of brutality to this game, for absolute sure. Alright, there should be something casual to find, like a training manual in here. Some book or something. I think there's like a I think it's this. Sorority secrets? No, there was some kind of saucy book in here. A spicy book, if you will. Was it here? Or maybe it's in the next area. Maybe it's in this book area. A note. Fran, it's happening. Early Sunday morning.
These WLF guys went up against the military over a decade ago. Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers that come through here.
I don't know. The city still looks like it's filled with supplies. I can't see why people would need a fight over it.
Yeah, we don't know about the scars yet, so... It's happening. Early Sunday morning. Keep your people off the streets, but be careful what you say. If Isaac find out I talked, I'm fucked. The whole thing should be quick. Not a lot of Fedra left in your neighborhood. As we clear neighborhoods, we're moving everyone to the base. People shouldn't freak. It's temporary. Helps us keep track of good guys versus bad guys. Can't wait to sleep in the same bed with you again. No more sneaking notes in that stupid studio, Rebecca. Howdy. I am doing well. I'm playing one of my favorite game series of all time. That means I'm doing fantastic. Oh, and I'm not at my stupid dumb job. Alright. There's my training manual.
Good.
New upgrade branch. Stealth. This is what I've been saving all my points for. Alright, I can finally craft silencers. Listen mode clarity. I don't care about listen mode. I shouldn't have to buy skills I don't want to get skills I do want when they're completely unrelated. Why do I need to be able to improve my listen mode clarity in order to get faster, in order to crawl through grass faster? Make it make sense. It's one of my only gripes about this fucking game. But I have to get it because video games, stupid logic. Now I can finally craft a silencer, which means I can put these stupid rags to use. Anyway, rant over. Alright, I don't actually need that silencer right now at this very second, but I do like to have it available to me. There, thank you. Rant over. That's where we came from. There might have been another area to explore there. Alright, so we found the training manual. Let's roll. Gross. Yeah, I hate that. It's one of my few complaints about this game. It's a complaint that I have about Days Gone as well. Another game that I highly I do nothing but praise Days Gone, but their fucking skill tree can kiss my ass. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you'll have to get a skill to, like, upgrade your efficiency for, like, picking flowers in order to upgrade something having to do with fixing guns. It's so arbitrary and retarded. It's their way of making sure you don't become OP too fast. There are other games that do better jobs of doing this without making you get shit you don't need. I never use listen mode. Giving me an upgrade for it isn't even gonna make me use it. It's dumb. It's silly. I said it yesterday and I'll say it today. I will die on this hill. We came from there. Check this area out. I don't remember. Like, here's an upgrade for you. When you pick flowers, you pick 1 extra flower. Wow, what a fucking upgrade. I can't believe I spent points on this. I mean, I know it has to do with, like, efficiency and maybe you learn more about flowers, but I'm just like, okay, what does that have to do with the next upgrade behind it about upgrading guns? You think because I learned how to pick an extra fucking petal of lavender that it suddenly makes me know how to pack more gunpowder into a bullet? Stop it! Alright, I'm done. I'm done, I promise, I'm done. It grinds my gears. Look, it's a news van. What a waste. Yeah. But, I mean, I understand the rant command. Should we just put, like rage emotes in the rant command? Like, if we had a rant command, what would it say? I rant about so many different things. How would you cover it all? I mean, it would be... How would it be any different than, like, you know, an angry emote or something like that? Okay, I know where this area is, and there's more enemies, so... Oh, we can already run, which means the game thinks we're in a dangerous area. Well, I know down here is a dangerous area. I know it. I've seen it. Alright, this is the other side of this gate. The hype command. Yeah. Rant. Whatever game. I mean, that's whatever game is kind of a rant in and of itself, without the intensity. There we go. All right, Necro. I think you can do exclamation point adcom space rant space and then whatever it should say. I think I could probably do it on my laptop if you know the command syntax. I think it's adcom. I think that's what Nightbot uses. Do what now? You can add the rant command and then copy and paste those emotes and make the command if you want. It's got all of our rage. It's got wrecked in there. I mean, it's a good breaker. It breaks up the emotes a bit. Yeah, exclamation adcom, I think. Just 2 Ds, 1 M. And then the name of the command, and then what you want the command to say, I believe, is how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna operate out of here because they tend to operate out of that building. Alright, we're gonna go to all the way to the back room so they can't come in behind us. Limited entrances and exits. Bait them out by poking your head up. Oh, what? What just happened? No, not really, but... God damn it, she helped, but it did not help. God damn it. Now I gotta find a throwable. Shit, I hit the wrong button. That's not the right button. Oh, fuck. I didn't know you were here. God, she fucked up my whole rhythm. She threw something to stun the enemy, and I was gonna throw something to stun the enemy, and then when it didn't, it made me, I attacked the guy with a melee hit because I thought I was gonna be following up the stun, and then I missed, and then I didn't have a throwable, and the next person came in. So Dina was helping, and she actually fucking hindered instead. Alright, now I'm out of shotgun ammo. Because I've had to react unexpectedly to a situation that I had completely under control. Alright, I think the rest of the guys might be in the other building. God damn it, Dina. She had been so helpful up until that point, really. They won't be able to find us or get to us in here, I don't think. Not in this part of the building. They're all across the street at this point. Would you stop body blocking the fucking doorway? Dina! Move! Fucking body blocking bitches. And I thought it would be the fucking enemy that body blocked me. Jesus Christ. Act like you didn't know where I was the whole time. That I have a channel points redemption for. Body blocking bitches. Oh, shit. We love you, crazy noodles. What? Oh, whatever game. Oh, okay, whatever game. WEG, okay. There you go, rant. Alright, we've got rant and we've got WEG, whatever game. Nice. You did it right. You got the whatever game command. That works. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Both the rant command and the whatever game command are the same thing. Yeah, whatever game should have WEG, right? I feel like rant should have something else, but maybe have some things in common. Maybe without. No, it's got to have rant in it, I guess. Could be. The body blocking bitches returns, and this time it wasn't an enemy body blocking me. It was my own partner. Of course. Yeah, Dr. Darling, I'll never get this time back. Fucking move. I've got to tell you to get out of my way. I feel like Nick Barnes, the fucking company computer guy. Move! I think Nick Barnes was his name. What was it? Was it Nick Barnes? Why am I thinking it was Barnes? It was Nick something, your company computer guy. The joke is that it just, whenever there's a problem with your computer, he just makes you feel like an idiot by just saying, move! Like, I'll take care of it, because obviously you're too incompetent. Move. There you are. Really? You still didn't die to that? Okay. So many mistakes. Alright, they're sniping me from the windows over there, so I gotta get creative. Unless they're trying to sneak up on me. Oh, was that the last one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. There's my throwable. Fucking finally. Alright, well that didn't go as gracefully as I wanted it to go, but we're playing on a forgivable difficulty, so I'll allow it, I guess.
You know what? We gotta get through this checkpoint wall. Those buildings are on the other side. Look around. There has to be a way over.
So I thought I killed 2 people out here, but I guess it was just those 2 guys. Alright, let's loot. What is this? Hey, a shotgun shell. Maybe to update WEG to... Well, you still have to activate the command with the exclamation point. Why you so mean? She was mean. She was body blocking me. Like, you're supposed to help me, not the other way around. You trying to jeopardize the mission, soldier? Wait, wrong game. Teddy bears. Post the pics in your Discord. Awesome. Hell yeah. Whatever, game. I'm about to need a Dina, please. Channel point redemption. You know, we've got Sheva, please, but what about Dina, please? Man, look at all this explosive shit. Ooh-wee! As Lucas would say. What are you hiding in here? Oh, this is the enemy. This is where the clickers are. Oh boy. I forgot where I was for a second. Oh boy. See? My shotgun is the oh shit button.
On the left.
Well, she said something helpful. Thanks. Full. Bullshit.
God damn.
It's not bullshit. Anywho. Alright, this is almost the end of this area here. Then we get to go into the bomb area. Isn't that gonna be fun? Trading car. Alright, if there's gonna just give me a free health kit, then I'm gonna take it. I mean, we're not coming back here, so we might as well take it. Sheva, please. Dina, please. Exactly. I'm gonna need that. It's early enough in the playthrough, too. We could totally do that. I'm good on my melee weapon. She has been helpful, though, some. So, I mean, she's not completely useless. She's not like Sheva, who's, like, completely useless. At least Dina has some redeeming qualities. Oh, let's reload this first. It'll be full up. Done. Okay, almost done. How we doing on supplements? Alright, we can now move faster and prone, and we need 40 to do increased durability of crafted silencers, which isn't too terribly important, but it's still better than any other upgrade that I don't need. Bad that I gotta compare upgrades based on how useful they are or not, and not just like pure survival. I feel like every upgrade should be useful. for every type of playthrough, you know. Alright, we're good. Time to go explore that last building and then we're out of here. We get to move on to the next linear part of the game. What else we got? What are you hiding in here? What you got? Oh, reminds me of a fast food place. Maybe I should open your first beer for today? Hell yeah! Skull! I'm already on my first beer. I'm ahead of you today. I actually abstained until a little bit closer to lunchtime yesterday, so I made up for it by opening my first beer at 10:45 this morning. It's Saturday! Fight me. And Necro's like, I probably will tonight when it's time to go to bed. I'm over here singing like I'm on American Idol. At fucking 10 o'clock at night. Waking up the whole neighborhood. Oh, now there is a 4th upgrade branch to worry about. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, I definitely agree. You should absolutely open your first beer of the day. You have my approval. Bells. There's also an upstairs, which I'm getting to. Alright, did I check this little building? It's a throwable. You have a big old beer for after Bubby Boy goes to bed. Hell yeah! And Mama comes out to play. I just reminded myself of Argent yesterday calling you babes and then baby and then babs. God, that was so fucking funny. like a back-to-back awkward typo moment, man. Oh man. Like, shoot me now moment. And then you were like, geez, at least take me out for dinner first. It was so funny. Babs the babes. Yeah. What if you want to upgrade your abilities and weapons? And weapons, and not just one or the other. Games like, nope, we only upgrade one thing at a time. You live by our rules. Alright, this is the last place to clear out. You always like to check the high spots for sniper ammo. That's where you're more likely to find them. High spots where they would be, you know, sniping you. Alright, we have crafted everything. We're full up on most stuff. I figured I'd have more enemies, but it looked...
On your left!
I knew there was more. I knew I wasn't tripping balls. Get him, Dina. Is the other guy still alive? Is it just that guy? I knew there were more. See, I wasn't tripping balls. I knew what I was talking about. You know, what's funny is that I've really only played this game like maybe 5 times, and I only play it like once a year, so I have no reason to remember all this. Why do I remember this so much? Is it really that memorable? Is it though? It's like I was saying, like, this game, when you try to describe it to someone, I tell people all the time, this game is way too fucking
I
long.
think it's this way.
Yeah, I know. This game is way too long, but while you're playing it, there's never a dull moment. It's always fun. I feel like it doesn't overstay its welcome. Oh, that's food. That's what why wouldn't I be able to pick up food? Is that not food? Oh, no, it's explosive. That's a little bit different. Man, I would be dead if this was the real world. Alright, last check. I think that might have been the last bit. Yes, yes, yes. Check, check, check. Wait. That's the hallway, yeah. I thought that was another bathroom for some reason. Alright. This is it. Is this it, soldier? Alright, that's where we need to go. But there was an open window you could climb out of over here. Sort of super secret. Something super secret. Oh, it was a super secret way to get up here. Okay. That's fair. I know that I already checked that. So it's just a way to get up here without having to go through the bottom floor. Okay. That's fair. Let's go. All right. Now we get to go through the fun section of the game. This section's gonna be so fun.
Okay. We got over.
I need shotgun ammo, game. You need to be nice. Why are you so mean? Give me shotgun ammo. Okay. Maybe 15 years ago, Zareth. Now it's more Babs the Decrepit. Yeah, we getting old. Event. Later I'm gonna play some Astrobot. Have you ever played Astrobot? No, I haven't. I heard it was like, didn't it win Game of the Year this year? At the Game Awards? I've never watched it. Come to think of it, I don't know if I've seen anybody but maybe Crocotoad play it.
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, welcome in.
Give me your hand. Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on. I don't know how I would have done all this without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself. I'm glad I'm here too.
Oh, then. How you doing, Aaron? Happy weekend.
Oh shit!
Get wrecked.
What the fuck was that? I ran into a trap. A what? Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Hey, come get me. Hello. Hello, I'm right here. Come hither. Oh, okay, when I want you to, you won't do it. This is what happens when you play on normal difficulty. Hey, I'm right here. Come on. Yeah, and now you come over here. Stop, Dina. Stop wasting ammo. I had a goddamn plan.
Okay.
God damn it. I knew Zareth was serious, so I made that joke. Had a goddamn plan. You're right, exactly. I did. I had a goddamn plan. Ah, some shotgun shells. Thank you. My get out of jail free card. My shotgun shells. Yes, yes, yes. Hey. Free health? I don't know what I took damage from. Oh, probably that one guy who hit me with a fragment of a shotgun shell. Good times. No? Good. Okay. Dina, please. Yeah. I'm like, do you not see the trap right there? You're doing good, Aaron. You started New Game Plus on the original Last of Us. Looks like only the upgrades stay. I'm okay with that. When I played it, it gave me the option to choose 2 different New Game Plus. It gave me the option to do a classic New Game Plus where you keep all your upgrades and you only get but you still have to find all of the weapons as you find them in the game. And then they had an option to choose full loadout, which gave you all of the weapons up at the beginning of the game and all of your upgrades. I felt like the latter would have been too OP, so I decided not to do that. I went with the classic loadout. There, see? And she opened the pathway for us. We'll go through here. We don't need anything, but it's all good. Alright. Go that way. Here we go. Oh boy, my FPS is gonna tank. We love to see it. I had a goddamn plagas. So yeah, if you're not too far into your New Game Plus, you might be able to start it over.
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
To choose full loadout if you wanted all your weapons at the beginning of the game. I'm full on. Alright. We got. What an artist! Still no scars? 4 more hours on this shift. Fuck. There's our penis and booba. Somebody asked if there was Scar, I think. Who asked? No, who was it? Who asked if there was booba in this game? There you go. I was talking about a different booba, but there's also this booba. Welcome. And Kaka is the other version of it. Booba and Kaka, if you've ever seen those 2 BTTV emotes.
Any wolves? I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
I didn't look. Sorry. I just was there for the trash. Sorry, Dina. Such skills. Yeah. Aaron, oh, I didn't see the full loadout version, but yeah, that would be too OP. Starting right off with like the flamethrower and everything. Yeah, you like having to unlock the items as it continues. Yeah, that's what I did. I chose the classic one. You know what's dumb is I looked at this and I was just like, oh, that's Wolfsbane. Like, what a fucking nerd. I mean, it would be purple, but it could be lavender, thistle, or Wolfsbane. Wait, we came from this way. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of idle dialogue in this section. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we did. Alright, let's chit chat. But first.
Shit, Ellie!
Whee!
Fuck. I'm okay.
What if she's gone by the time we get there? I don't want to think about that right now. We should put some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes.
Yeah, that'd be smart. But we'd probably blow up some stragglers.
We put up signs, warning them.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire. I bet I could build them.
I like you.
I want it in writing.
I met this guy once, friend of Joel's. Tripwired a whole town.
How'd people get around?
It was just him.
Wait, he lived alone in an entire town?
He had trust issues.
That's sad.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have to choose between being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white.
You take a risk, though, right?
You take a bigger risk being alone. Like, what if he got hurt? What if he got sick?
What happens if someone else gets hurt or sick? And you have this added, you know, burden that puts you in a worse position.
Yeah, I guess that's also true.
What's going on with Dina's holster here? What is happening here? Oh, that's the thing that goes around your... Why isn't she holding it around her shoulders? What's going on here? Is it because it's not equipped? It's just like flailing. Oh, I thought I could get there. There's a super secret truck or something that you can get into here. I remember it specifically. Another tank. Damn, they weren't fucking around. Can I open this one? No. I can take this stuff though. I don't need it. I thought for sure there was a truck you could crawl into. Where is it? I want my truck. It was like, it wasn't that. It was like a military truck or something. I thought for sure. Maybe I was just thinking of the items that were on the hood of that truck. I don't know. Huh. It's my trash panda senses going crazy. Okay. Alright, game. You win this round of trash panda games. Alright. Keep your secrets.
Hey, look.
There it is.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
Kind of fucking weird. We need to journal. You know what? We haven't journaled about anything in a while. I just realized that. Anyway, this is the truck I must have been remembering. Because you don't have to go this way. A note. Viv, I hope this gets to you. I saw what happened. WLF broke into your place and carried out all the stuff Jimmy took. Jewelry, IDs, ration cards. He wouldn't answer their questions, just kept saying he didn't know where any of it came from. I tried to talk to him, explain how hard it's been here, how Fedra forgot about us, and we've had to all do things we're not proud of. They seemed to calm down, then they found a Seraphite prayer in his pocket. We tried to stop them. I'm so sorry. Raoul and Heather. Give me all the love. Oh, baby, baby. The best of love. Alright. So you could... Oh, okay. I thought you could go either way. I was wrong. Ever been wrong? Happened to me. Skull! Oh, baby, baby skull! Always goes at the end of it. We must drink. I can't chug this kind of beer, but I can sip it for you. Well then.
Shit. These were all shot.
You see red blood? That's what fresh blood means. It's red, not black.
Hey, look. It's Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one. You okay?
Yeah, sorry, it's just the smell.
All right. I must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Well then. Well, alright then. I mean, it is pretty gross, to be fair. It is pretty gross. I'll give him that. Okay. Let's go.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this.
She said wrecked.
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
You sure about that, Ellie?
TV station.
Yeah, it's that way. Uphill.
Yeah, it's right there. We're getting closer to the TV station.
More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
I bet he went through there.
Yeah. Alright, time to start keeping an eagle eye. I ain't about to get blown up by a tripwire. Although it don't matter, there's like a 10,000 checkpoints, it's fine.
A solid barricade. Okay, well, not going this way.
Stop!
I know.
Tripwire.
See it.
Thanks.
You don't want to be too close when you blow them up either.
Probably for infected.
Still. One wrong step.
I wish that it auto-targeted these things.
Smart. That works.
Yeah, I've seen Joel do this.
Look at all the trophies. Back from shadows. Welcome, Schiller. You kiss your beer every time you drink it, Arctic? So do you, fun fact. Technically, yes. I give it mouth-to-mouth attention. This is correct. Oh, I knew there was something here. Aha. Rebecca, by now you've realized I didn't get on the bus. I love you, but I don't understand how you could stand by these fucking fascists. They killed one of my neighbors, dragged him on his knees, and shot him in front of his own home. His name was Jimmy. I've known him since he was 13, when I caught him swiping a magazine from my shop. I was the first person he came out to. He said this weird prayer before he died. I keep replaying it in my mind. May the current be calm, may she guide me home. I'm gonna head up to the cabin, figure out what to do next. I hope you'll come to your senses and meet me there. Fran. He kisses it, then he drinks it, then he burps and laughs, then he repeats it. All night long, that's right. It's the most romantic thing I can think of, really. It's because you lava your beer with passion. True story. Truest of stories. I'm playing on normal, so I've got like all this ammo, all these resources. I can't pick up anything because I'm full on everything. What a problem to have, right? The workbench. I don't think I've found enough parts to upgrade anything. Take a look. I like how just having a power strip just means that there's power here. Like, there's no generator around here. There's no electricity. Yeah, as you can see here, I can't upgrade anything. I used a lot of my stuff at the last bench. There are two benches pretty close to one another. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna do here? Here we go. Let's see.
We've really got this area covered.
Yeah.
We don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
We want to check that shop. I want to check that shop. It's got a collectible in it. Although it doesn't matter, I already missed a collectible because the fucking game wouldn't let me go back after I hit a point of no return. Oh, grumble, grumble. I'll never get this time back! It's fine, no. But the thing about this game is I think that if you do a New Game Plus and you find the item that you're missing, you don't have to complete and finish the whole playthrough to get the achievement. Like, if you do a New Game Plus and the only collectible you achieve, or the only collectible you missed was like in Chapter 2, as soon as you find that collectible, you get the achievement. So it's not the end of the world, but it is still pretty fucking annoying. Like, this game ain't long enough, huh? You gotta put in points of no return that piss me off with collectibles? Okay. He's missing his legs.
Yeah.
Ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Oh shit, I don't know the combination. New game plagas, yes, absolutely. Improved silencers and faster stealth kills. Yeah, we'll save up for that. Anything else? I need shotgun ammo, but the game's being all stingy. Normally the combination to these safes are not all that far away. Oh look, the combination. Make sure you take the envelope to the bank before Monday AM. I made the combo the last 6 digits to Stacy's phone number. Figured that'd be easy enough for you to remember. Ha! The last 6 digits, so that would be 55-01. And then we need to find Stacy's phone number. The last 2 digits. Oh, I thought that was a pill. That's funny. Good times. We'll need to look around to get more context, or I'll just use my ears to figure out the last part of the combination. Oh, was there something down here? No, okay. Oh wait, you know what? I bet it's on a bathroom stall if I had to guess. That's where people like to write phone numbers. There it is. For a good time, call Stacy 0133. I just remembered that right at the last second. Hail W yourself? Hail me? I'm watching you. Little drawing of a kitten. Oh, and of course, drawing of a penis and a glory hole, apparently. Alright. Yeah, okay. Gonna play some Astrobot now. Goodbye, good luck. Alright, fan. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out today. 5-1 33. For a good time call. But that was Jenny, not Stacy. You know, they couldn't use the actual song. Oh, did I not pick up pills? Oh. Okay. Did find another shotgun shell somewhere. Alright, back to the madness. And now, back to the music. Alright, we gotta watch our P's and Q's. I need another throwable, please. If you don't mind. We don't have to do that. We can go up here. Feel her love.
More of this stuff.
Huh.
Set. We've already gone down there and used the workbench. We're fine. We don't need to go anywhere else. Dina, you know how to climb a truck. Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb. Let's see. Did we go this way? This way is blocked. Okay. You know what you're doing, Dina. Oh shit, what? Oh, we can go prone here. Alright. Let's see. Well.
There's a TV station.
Can I get a different throwable? Oh. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Okay. There's another one. Can I climb this or no? Right. Where's the trigger point here? I'm not very good with this. Let me see. We're almost through here.
Shit. Stay down there. These stairs are wired up.
Can you detonate them?
Not here.
Oh, yeah. I remember this being kind of vague. What did I have to do? I had to find an there it is. I had to find an alternate angle. A counterintuitive angle, if you will.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Oh.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
Need to get in there.
Yeah. Let's go. All right, we made it to the TV station. Hey, channel 13. All right.
It's empty.
I don't buy it. You see a way in?
Okay.
Not yet.
I do. Alright, we don't need a throwable right away, but we're more than likely gonna find one very soon. We made it to the TV station! Hey, another milestone. Quite literally. How many miles do you think we've traveled as Ellie? Dina here. Splodies? We like splodies, I don't need them though. I'm pretty full up. Hello, nurse.
Maybe we could climb up?
I know what we're doing. Loot. Trash panda. Because, I mean, even if we do miss collectibles, what that means to me is that at the end of the day, even if I do like a New Game Plus to get the collectibles, it still means less collectibles that I have to worry about missing if I even use a guide. Ah. Fucking funky building design, funky architecture. Doing funky architecture things. Fresh blood.
Fuck.
It's brutal. Tommy
Yeah.
do this?
Let's get inside.
She's like, let's change the subject. Oh no. Hey, oh, it's a broken arrow. What are you doing? Oh, I see. There we go. Funky Arctic tech. Arctic tech instead of architecture. Is that what you heard when I said architecture? You heard Arctic? It's like in this game, there's a character by the name of Abby, and every time I said her name, Abby thought he was talking about him. He thought every time I said Abby, I was saying Abby. And of course, you know, that's a character that gets a lot of hate in this game, so obviously we're just like, we're gonna kill this bitch! You know.
Careful.
Oh, I hate Abby! And he's just like, what did I do? Yeah, oh no. Yeah, poor Abby, yeah. I think he's playing The Last of Us Part 1 right now, because I gave him the itch for the game by playing this one. He's trying to resist the urge to buy it on PC, even though he has it on PS5. It's the same remastered version. He has the remastered version of the game. Thank you. Pills and parts are really all I care about. The rest of it is all inconsequential. That should give me enough pills to get my next upgrade here. Improved silencers, and then we'll get faster stealth kills with 60. I mean, Abby, wait, what? I can make him supper, yes. We will absolutely make Abby supper. We're gonna look at this for dramatic effect. And then we're gonna loot.
This is definitely not Tommy.
Who the fuck did this?
I don't know. But it's a message.
This
Yeah.
just happened. You think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open. Is that graffiti again?
Who are these guys?
Someone else the WLF fucked with.
Well, they seem fucking deranged.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, back to being a trash panda. Dramatic moment is over for now. I'm gonna loot now before I don't get a chance to. I mean, we'll be back here, but just want to make sure that I have everything. This is kind of a big area to work out of. That's a lot of blood. Gonna eat real fast, still here? Alright, Arctic, no problem. We're just looting right now. Oh, that's awesome. They allow us to run. Good. There's no enemies yet, but they wanna confuse you, make you think you're in danger. I know better. Sucker. I know exactly when we'll be in danger. Like, thank you for allowing me to run. I wish I could just free run all the time. But I guess it also helps because it also kind of lets you know when the danger is over, too. Like, if your character's not running, then you're not in a combat area. It's kind of a thing about the Last of Us formula, you could say. But they try to throw you off here. But I've played this before. You don't have to keep your secrets with me. I know you, game. I was born by this game, molded by it. This was a day one purchase for me on the PS4. Good to have this stuff already out and opened. Doable. Oh. Good to know. Kind of scoping the area out, basically.
Follow me.
I know what I'm doing. You don't need to backseat, Dina. I know what I'm doing. So we want to use at least one rifle round. This was the open, or the sliding door I didn't want to go through. Some scissors. A rag, of course. Man, this FPS shit is starting to give me a fucking headache.
Come on, this way.
The fucking stutter. I really wish I had a better video card. I mean, my video card is good, it's my VRAM. That's my limiting thing. It wouldn't be such a problem if I had more VRAM. Even going from 8 to 12 would be a huge difference. Alright, I think we're done here.
Shit.
Doors locked.
Another body up there.
Hey Rod, welcome in.
Like this.
How's...
Exposed.
We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
Just be careful.
How's the game going? It's going good. We're getting ready to get into a big combat moment here in a moment, but it's been mostly exploratory. It's been going good. We're making good progress. We're still in Ellie Day 1. So to put it in perspective, there's 2 characters that you play, and there's 3 days for each of them. We're about, well, we talked for about an hour. So we're about 3.5 hours into the stream, and we're still in Ellie Day 1. So still a lot of ground to cover, but we're getting kind of close. We're getting kind of close to the next day. I wanted to at least make it through the next day, and we will absolutely be able to do that. Alright, I'm finally getting to the point to where I'm maxing out on ammo. We found oh, shotgun ammo, hell yeah. We got to a point where the game has, like, started to get a little bit laggy, but nothing too crazy or serious, but it's starting to show my GPU's weaknesses here in this stream. But again, it hasn't been anything too bad. There have been some areas that have been a little tricky to navigate, but overall not too bad. Especially since you've said before, it's a long game, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the stream, we'll probably be maybe 25% through the game after 2 full stream days. Yeah, it's gonna take a month to get through this whole game. That's for sure. Hopefully it's just a temporary thing. I don't think it will be, but I also don't think it'll be the end of the world. It's okay. It's not any worse than the first game in terms of performance, after they fully patched it, as I mentioned this morning, of course. Alright. I'm gonna start this cutscene, I'll see you on the other side. Just kidding, we're not quite there yet. We had one more floor to search. Sorry, I thought that was the door to...
What is that?
Oh, what is this? Note. Rue, a little bird, told me those scars you brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you've got to power through right now. Show him what happened at the coast wasn't a one-off, and you'll be set for life. Think about how few people get this chance. I'm proud of you, Dad. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. Your brutality gets rewarded. Your loss of humanity gets rewarded. Kind of fucked up. By your own dad, too. Like, wow, you murdered really good back there. I'm so proud of you. Imagine. Oh. Oh, it's the door handle. Yeah, we're getting to the point to where we're getting full on ammo. We're getting full on everything except shotgun ammo, although they're finally starting to give me some. My shotgun is my get out of jail free card. I'll just say that. It's absolutely a get out of jail free card. Ooh, pills. I'm taking them. I need 60 for the next upgrade that I want. Unless we find it the next, for the upgrades, I need to find another training manual to unlock the next upgrade branch, and I don't remember what that entails, but I've almost fully unlocked or upgraded the stealth branch, so that will help. We don't use stealth a ton, because I'm playing on normal difficulty. On normal difficulty, it's not all that important. Okay, this is the room I was thinking of.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh? There's nothing on her.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina. It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's near Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
Three down, right?
3 down.
6. This is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat. Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Alright, shit just got real.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
You want to find somewhere to hole up? Look over Leah's stuff?
For sure. Let's head deeper into downtown. Can find a building to secure.
Alright, it's go time.
Shit. Get down.
Gonna go to the stairs.
On me.
Sure the building's clear first.
I'm not leaving them up there.
What the fuck's cutting them down gonna do now? Go! Up there!
We're gonna fuck you up!
Oh, shit. My shotgun against your shotgun, shithead.
Got ya.
Did you, though? Got a ton of that ammo, I don't care if I waste 3 bullets.
And he's still standing?
We good? Alright.
I don't think so.
Well,
No more. This way.
wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be. It's all good. Oh, did I go back there? I think I did. Alright. So that means I'm full on that ammo. Yeah, I don't think I searched this area. It's fine. Let me check this guy, make sure I got everything. I do need that now. Upgrade it because we have 10,000 parts. Killed somebody else up here. Where did they die? It's all good. I didn't kill anybody else down here. We're good. Oh, I killed this guy here. Okay. I got both of their bodies. I got him. She got that person. I'm just making sure we accounted for everything. Alright, let's get out of here. How did we get in here? Here? Wait, how did we get in here? Oh, we came in through there. Where are we supposed to go? I kind of forget where to go, actually. I'll figure it out, I guess. I could heal, but we'll probably find a ton of food. I hear more. We've got to go. Where are we going? Where did they come in? Did they come in through here? Oh, is this the new area? Have I not been here? This area doesn't look familiar, but I also don't know all the areas in the game or anything. Pretty familiar with the game, I'd like to think. Ah, okay. That's not covered. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I forgot this is kind of a running section. It's fine.
Oh fuck! Dina! We gotta run! Don't stop! We gotta lose them!
Get ahead!
Oh shit!
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Alright, we're good. You think you'd be able to knock over an entire Coke machine? You think that'd be possible? Nom nom nom, food was tasty. Welcome back. Hello, Batman. Welcome back to the stream. I mean, maybe if you were trying... I mean, I guess you were trying to save your ass, but I don't know. Leon kind of does a light jog when his life is in danger, so that's why I'm kind of led to believe that maybe not. That's special...
Masks.
Okay.
That's a special Coke, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's an empty machine. Yeah, it was empty. That makes it easier to kick over. Yeah, that's it. Detroit become Batman. Oh boy, spores. You know what that means. Flickers.
We gotta keep moving.
Yeah, I'll get to it. Gross. Take anything I can get. Well, since they're giving me a ton of stuff, I'll go ahead and heal. What? Oh! Whatever, game. I meant to use a healing item, but I used the X button to heal instead of R2. Whoa. Wasn't there alcohol here? Oh, I was gonna say. And then I was like, oh, I have to use R2, so I hit the combination to heal again, and then it switched to my stun bombs. Oops. Thank God stun bombs only stun and don't really do any damage unless they're upgraded. That worked in our favor. This reminds me, you need to do a Detroit Become Human playthrough soonish, yeah? What other playthroughs do you have left to go?
I thought they had us. I know.
Well, if they had us, the game would be over. We can't do that. Hello?
So which is it? Are they guards or trespassers? Quiet. Watch yourself. Fuck this. Trespassers matter. Just lynch them.
Over there. Got a clicker.
Look out!
I'm gonna let them deal with the clickers. I'm staying out of it. My name's Bennett and I ain't in it! Oh shit! I am in it. Turns out I am in it. Oops. I thought that, like, I would be, you know, bringing them to the enemy, but okay. I guess not. Didn't work. Love it when that kind of thing happens. Oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, it's not up D-pad and X, it's up D-pad and R2, so I hit up D-pad twice and throw a bomb on myself. That's how that works. Alright, let's try this a different way. Let's see how smart this game is. Let's see if an enemy is gonna magically know I'm here. God damn it. That's great. Oh, of course you stopped for 2 fucking seconds. Of course you did. Fair. You first. All right, I think that should be it. Think? Yeah, we're good. All right.
We shouldn't hang out here for too long.
There's more of them, but it's all good.
And then let's move.
All right, we lived. Hey, Code. Day 3 with Dying Light 2. A couple basic mods. At least they did manage to fix the performance a tad. So even a potato can run the game without imploding. That's awesome, Code. Hell yeah. Nice. Dying Light 2. It's a fun game. I feel like it gets repetitive really fast, but it's a good game. I appreciated the first game's brevity in terms of story. I mean, you still have to grind a little bit, but not really once you're familiar with the game, I feel like. Rod, you'll be doing your annual AC runs once Red Dead 2 is done. So the first grouping will be AC 1, Bloodlines, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3. Then jumping to someone else. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like me playing the classic Resident Evils, like, you know, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and then grouping like 4, 5 and Revelations together, and then like 6 is just like so different from the rest of them. It's just kind of its own game. 6 is actually it's actually a little bit similar to Revelations 2, but I feel like Revelations 2 is like a love child between Resident Evil 6 and 5, where it feels like Resident Evil 5 when you're playing it, but it's got amenities like Resident Evil 6. And then, 7 and 8 are kind of together for me. But yeah, it makes sense. And that way you don't burn out too. Like me trying to do all the Resident Evil games back to back. I love all of them, but I feel like other people get burnt out on seeing nothing but that kind of game too. It's like it's why I like jumping between like open world games and linear games. Sprinkle in a roguelite or a card game from time to time and just try to keep it fresh, See? Just like that, full health. Alright, it's time to loot. It's trash panda time. Rod, your potato laptop can't even handle a 2010 game at low settings. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, even my old laptop, like, when I played No Man's Sky on it, and I don't know how, because it wouldn't load half the textures in the game at the time. I don't know how the hell I played No Man's Sky on a 1060. Like, what? How? Was that an ancient artifact from the Uncharted games? My laptop? Oh, no, I don't need to swap it. I meant to reload it. I should have used more basic bitch ammo. It's all good. We threw a Molotov over here. A roll of tape. They killed most of the clickers, thankfully. I didn't have to do much of anything, really. That's where we were. Just making sure we got everything before I move on. We're like so close to the end of the day and so not close at the same time somehow. This game drags on a little bit. But when you're playing it, it doesn't feel that way. That's why I still like this game as much as I do. Even though it does drag on, it doesn't feel like it. It's still fun. We checked the train. Did it have any notes in it or anything? No, just a place to hide. Okay. Fine by me. Your poor 1060 is purely a space heater with these new games. It has to be duct tape so it won't fly away. Yeah, it's a code. That's what my laptop has too. Too easy, give me a challenge. Yeah, I'm playing on normal on purpose. It is actually too easy. It really is. It well and truly is, as Rod would say. It's so red. This year wanted to break it up because 17's in the same series in a row so much. Oh, I know. As a Resident Evil fan, I definitely know. Oh, show. A full health kit? Too easy. Oh, I already went this way. Yeah, my computer gets a little warm, but it's not too bad. Wait, was this where that collectible card thing was? Hold on. Gotta know. No, it's a different area of the game. It's upcoming, but it's not here yet. There's a couple secret notes in some of these trains I want to make sure I get to. Some of them are sneaky. Like, they're on a wall behind you and not where you would normally look. Oof. Alright, we're good.
Dina.
Easy. Why are you running down in circles? I gotta make sure I find everything. Oh, well, we were just running around there making all that noise, and now suddenly they found us.
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here.
I like how Dina's like always asking, are you okay? And she's like, thanks. She never asks how Dina's doing. Such a great friend. Who is that? Is that a Shadow? That sounds like a Shadow chewing on a box. Hi, baby. What is it? Are you ready to go back outside, love? What is it? Yes. Are you ready to go outside? Baby. I'm just going through collectibles to mark them as red. You want window? You already have windows, so it can't be that. Can't be that. No, I don't have time to play, Lovaboo. I don't have time to play, baby. Oh, stop chewing on plastic. Well, let's go outside. Alright, we think. Meow. Yeah, she's all chewing on plastic and shit, being annoying. Zareth, how dare you put that filth in my chat? It's like another awkward moment like the other day. I swear there's a note that is gonna be behind you that you have to turn around and look for, and I'm waiting on it. I think the first one is obvious, and then the subsequent notes are harder to find. It's gonna be a while before I hit 60 pills, so. Oh no, what happened? Pills.
This way's blocked.
Nice. Nice, but I was full.
Maybe through here?
Alright. Jules! We've got a story to tell. Jules. Jules, I hope you made it out and find this. The two of us got into a minor dust-up with some clickers, but we're still in one piece. Hold up here for the night to lick our wound. The long dead body of a man watched over us, a gruesome reminder of why we're doing this. This infection, it really was a warning. Better to live off the land than remain in this rotting mess. Zachary says if we keep heading north, we'll hit the Seraphite encampment in the next couple days. He calls it Haven, and they built it all themselves. Hearing them talk about it, it was hard to not get inspired, even optimistic. I pray for your safety. I hate to think what Isaac will do if his goons catch you. I'll be holding my breath, waiting for a sign that you're okay. Ray. This is another one of those cool, like, stories that if you find all of the notes in the game, it's a really cool story that they tell, really. Alright, I need 60. I've got 30. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Okay, let's go.
Did you hear what they kept calling us?
Scars.
I wonder if that's who made all those murals.
And gutted all those wolves.
Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho.
No shit.
Look at these weird character model glitches of like Ellie's arm going brrr. I guess maybe it's only when she's speaking with her hands, I suppose. Chewy Las Plagas? Chewy Las Vegas? Zareth, you once had a funny typo. Went to type happy flaps and put happy faps. Oops! Left out a very important distinctive letter there. Rod, I hope at the I wonder if The Last of Us Season 2 will expand the story of this game to include characters mentioned in notes and stuff, but flesh them out more. It's a high probability. There were absolutely, I won't give any spoilers, but one of the main antagonistic characters, I mean, there's a few of them, so I mean, you've got you can guess who, but one of the characters was actually just a character that you kind of read about in a small note, and they added that, yeah. The section where they expanded a little more on the DLC than the DLC did, like, they did a really good job with it. So I assume that they're probably gonna pick some of the stuff from the notes of this game and do the same thing. They absolutely will do that for sure. I feel like the TV show actually fleshes out the characters a little better, just in general. Now they do make some changes, so I wouldn't expect things to be exactly the same or anything, but I expect to be happy with it. Lucas, hello, welcome in. Rod, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that in video games when you go through an area and if you pay attention to the lore of the game, you learn about characters, but you never meet them. And you're like, man, I wonder what it was like when those people were alive. And yeah, The Last of Us Part 1 delved into one of those such characters. And it tied it in pretty beautifully with another set of characters. Hello? Is this where the sneaky collectible is? I think it is. It's like this. Like, really? Really? A random fucking... Okay. Yeah, alright, game. Yeah, okay. I mean, you should be like, oh, it's obvious, there must be something over here, but it's also like, I mean, they've got to put a dead end in there so that they make sure that you go the right way, too. Who is this Rod? Seems familiar. Not sure, I'm just using his account. Oh, no, what happened?
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. That didn't sound like a bloater. Whatever the fuck they're fighting, we should let them kill each other. Agreed.
Turning games into shows allows much more to be done compared to movies, yeah. They can make a show along, you know, and they can make sequels to movies, but sometimes it's really hard to capture that charm that a movie has, whereas, like, they can kind of take feedback from the audience with TV shows a little faster than you can get with movies, because by the time that you find a movie, it's out. Like, there's no changing it. That's the movie. That is the movie. That's it. There's no changing it. There's no patching it. You can't patch a movie. You know. You can't add a DLC to a movie and be like, oh, this is what really happened. You know. You can't backtrack as easily with a movie. That's true. It allows events and characters time to breathe a bit, yeah. And especially with the length in between episodes, it allows the watcher or the audience to actually, like, think about what's happening. Sometimes when you're playing a game, they send you through the areas so quickly, especially in linear games and short linear games. The whole story can happen in a matter of minutes, and if you didn't read any of the lore, you could miss half of the actual story. You know. So yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, they definitely have a lot more. They have a lot more room to breathe with TV shows and opportunities to correct their actions or you know, mistakes that they may have made. Is there anything else that I really wanted? I think I'm gonna wait and spend my parts. I think I'm gonna wait and spend my parts on the next weapon that I get. Should be the bow. I don't think we'll get to that part in the story today, but at some point. I'll wait. I'll save my points for what I know I'm gonna use.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
Uh, 38. Alright, we still need 22 more. 22 more pills.
Ladder's broken.
Well, check.
Damn it.
Alright.
Oh, look at this vent.
Yeah, I know. I saw it at the last second.
Good idea.
Got another shambler! Get out of here! Oh, watch out! Shit! I got you! I got you!
Holy fuck.
Well then.
I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
This is a Seattle exclusive infected. You'll love to see it. Alright, so you can choose to be stealthy here. I'm here to tell you I make more mistakes in this game trying to be stealthy than any other video game ever made.
There's another one.
We good? Alright.
Fuck these assholes.
Alright.
Get you? No, I'm clean.
Alright.
Shamblers?
Hello.
Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from?
I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
The red lighting is cool. In the movie Aliens, there's a scene with similar red lighting, yeah. It's interesting what they do with lighting effects in horror games and how they have like an effect on the overall atmosphere. Emergency maintenance only. Please follow all new Fedra protocols. Your supervisor will have all the latest up-to-date manuals and safety information. Oh, good. Infected will not see your flashlight. Thanks, I know. I do it more for me than for you, video game. Alright, I used a lot of Molotovs, but I'm here to tell you, this game gives you so much shit. Like, we're playing on normal, and I constantly can't pick things up because I'm always full. Now, I prefer to use ammo whenever possible, but there's certain... I feel like ammo is really useful... I feel like ammo is really useful for human enemies, and... Ammo's really useful for human enemies, and crafted stuff is better for infected enemies. That reminds me, I haven't looked at the journal in a hot fucking minute. You know what? I'll look at it later. She jots down some things. Anyway, so this is where the shit's head's dead.
Acid burns.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm with you. Here's where the red light was. The stuff that we are full on are not related to those materials, so I will keep one in the bag, I should say. Like, they dropped ammo, that's cool, but go. This is our way out. I'm not quite ready yet. Hold on. Did that. Good, 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 good. Let me just go by this area real quick and make sure I picked up everything. There were two different, shamblers. Wait, wasn't the name of that enemy in Call of Cthulhu called the Shambler too? Wasn't it called the Shambler? Or was it called something else? Why does my brain seem to want to think it was called a Shambler? Alright, I think we picked everything up. It was? Okay, yeah. Now, I think when I was watching you play it, I was like, I don't want to mention that, because I don't want to mention spoilers, but, well, now you've seen it, so. So true, Alien Isolation was another great example of that. Plus some of the tubing you see in the walls can look like the alien's head, or its tail too, right? Because it was, yeah, I remembered correctly.
Let's see where this takes us. Take your time.
Sounds like something I would say.
Okay.
Oh, look! That's one way to create a point of no return. Yeah. That one actually makes fucking sense, unlike the last one that locked me out of a collectible.
As far as I can see. Good.
Anyway.
Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough.
Guess that's nature for you.
Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
It is. Alright, almost out of this shit. Just a little bit further to go and we'll be done with this day. Not this stream day, the game day. I can just hear Edward Pierce's voice right now. Ah, stop giving me things I already have. What about the 2 shotgun shells I've had for the past hour? That's cute. Thanks for giving me a singular shotgun shell to answer my prayers. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. I was like, I need shotgun ammo, and the game's like, what if we just gave her 1 bullet? It'd be friggin' hilarious. Well, Zish, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. TR, well, Zish, hello, hello. Ooh, shinies. Lootin' today. You're playing retro, of course. What retro game were we playing today? Retro is in the Arcus community. We raided out to Arcus yesterday. At the end of stream. Another friend of a friend of a friend. Blackwood Recordings, welcome in, hello. Howsy? So nice of the game to give me 1 bullet. I know that you happen to come in at a great time. I was like, if they're giving me all this stuff and I'm like, I'm full on everything. The only thing I don't have is shotgun shells. I'm like, when are you gonna give me shotgun shells? And the game's like, okay, here's 1 and 1 exactly. Buy yourself something nice. You were doing Strider NES glitchless runs, and how did those go? Are you going for like just a PB or? Hello, it's the lady. She did the thing.
Doesn't this look like the lady from the scar graffiti? Yeah.
We just be calling them scars.
Why do you think the wolves call them scars? After the shit we saw today, I'm not sure I want to find out.
Yeah, don't spend it all in one place. Exactly. A PB hunting. Okay, alright, I gotcha. Interesting. Well, I hope that those runs went well. We are playing The Last of Us Part 2. I've played this game before. It came out on PS4, but it just recently got released for PC for the first time. So we're playing it on the PC version. For maximum FPS. Although I'm playing it kind of on a modern potato, you could say. 5, 2, something, something. You can figure the rest out. I'm with the wrong man, thank you. There's a code. A Dr. Pepper can, thank you. My favorite. So it came out on PC, and we're playing the PC version. It just came out like literally 2 days ago, Thursday. The game's been out for a while, but yeah. So I played it day one. I literally took a day off work to play it because I was so excited about it. This is one of my favorite game series. So welcome in, everybody. I typically play games like this, zombie games, shooting games, but sometimes I play other types of story games like stealth games, open world. We like a couple different game series. Resident Evil, we play a lot of that here. A little bit of everything. Rod, that makes me think of Trevor in GTA 5 when Franklin's aunt is given some money by Trevor and he says, go buy yourself something nice. And she counts the money and it's like $5. Yeah, exactly. So he complains and he goes, I said something nice, not expensive. Good distinction. You know, I never thought about that, but I don't remember that part of GTA 5. Yeah, I kind of say it ironically, like, you know, here's a quarter, go buy yourself something nice, right? That's what the game was trying to be like. We found a note. Hey Dewey, forget the code again? Get me a soda. And the code is yours. And we already found the soda. And here's some partial lore about the video game. Miraculous survival in suburb thought abandoned. Lower Queen Anne. Military forces were surprised yesterday to discover a whole community alive and well, while the surrounding neighborhoods were entirely overrun with victims of the cordyceps infection that's been ravaging the nation. These survivors had managed to keep their streets and homes clear, all by themselves for the past 6 months. Found just days away from running out of food, it's a story worthy of calling a miracle. The community members unanimously credited their survival to one woman, page is torn, and more than just any other ordinary prepper. She had stocked her bumper with enough supplies for her entire neighborhood. When asked what inspired her, the answer was that she had a vision of a catastrophe, attributing the outbreak to a divine retribution. Other survivors were quick to agree. The darkness, she guided us. She had the foresight to gather. She knew you'd find us. All we needed to do was wait. When soldiers tried, they wanted to stay. Yeah. Anyway, the one woman, you might surmise who she might be. But we won't spoil it for anybody because we don't spoil things here. Okay, so we know this is 152. The thing is that it's just a process of elimination. So we know it's 1, 5, 2. There's only 2 possible combinations. I'm gonna guess it's 4, 3. Because why would it be 3, 4? That would be too easy.
How'd you do that? Magic. You're my favorite.
Clearly, magic. No, it's called deductive reasoning. Goodies for me. Thank you. One shotgun shell, thank you. My shotgun shell rations have arrived. Oh, here's the 5,000th rag in the game. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's to my singular shotgun shell. Good times. Deductive witchcraft. She's a witch. Burner. Clearly, that's the only reason why I knew that answer. Women can't use deductive reasoning. What is this? What is it? Burn the witch. Sarah, what else floats? Bullshit. That floats. No, I know what it is. Driftwood. Alright. Doors locked.
There must be a way around.
Oh, I see what you got. I see what you said. Deductive reasoning. Ha! I didn't catch that. Good catch. Good catch, TR. I'm not sure how to say your name, so if I'm saying it incorrectly, feel free to correct me. I can be taught. Oh god, this part.
Shit. Shamblers.
Every game has that. Oh, this part. You didn't say trot, so you chose correctly. Do you get that a lot, do you? Yeah, I mean, you try to separate it with an underscore and people are still just like, 7 is a T. Skull, indeed. I had to take a drink to prepare for this part of the game. I mean, we're gonna botch it like everything else, but I just want you to know that I had the best of intentions, but they're gonna go bad. I usually blow myself up with these traps. So don't be surprised if you see me blow myself up. Gotta go. Don't blow yourself up. Look out! Get. Oh, fucking. Oh, I hate those enemies so bad. Oh, well, now I'm stuck. Wait, whoa, wait, duck! Don't, shit, there's another one. You, what do you want from me, woman? Go. Go. Oh, I jumped. No, don't die, no, we're gonna go! Oh, that's, I was like, wait a minute, these aren't human enemies. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I gotta go. I should have left that there. Why did I pick it up? Why am I like this? Who made me this way? I'm gonna die. I died. Okay. My frustration, exactly. My name is Lucas. Can you say that? Yeah, that's a common name. Schiller, you vote for an emote that shows a trash panda drinking beer. I don't know if it would be allowed on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't want it to define me, even though it already kind of does. Zareth Monty Python, weighing a witch, or saying a witch heavier than a duck, they are innocent. If they're heavier than a duck, they are innocent, or innocent. I think, I mean, I've only watched Monty Python a handful of times, so I don't know the joke. Body blocking bitches. It was, well, I put myself into a corner is what I did. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. I mean, and I take full responsibility because I told you, I said, I'm totally gonna botch this. I just want you to know ahead of time, of course. You love the chaos. Yeah. There's certain parts of this game, you can do things stealthily, but not with these guys. You're gonna end up screwing it up. Like, you try your best, you plan, you try to figure it out. You're just like, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. And you might be able to pull off the first thing, but the second you try to do something else strategic, something goes wrong every time. Unless you're a speedrunner, like, this game is too unpredictable. And so apparently is my skills. I'm like, why did I pick up the bomb? I should have kept going. He would have run into it. But no, all I thought was, I don't know, I see a prompt on the screen, I press the button. Like, these are like my inborn and innate gamer instincts playing against me. Yeah, rest in peace. Rod, catch you next time. Have a good stream. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate you being here. I know it's late. Oh, holy shit, it's really late for you. Actually, tonight is your daylight savings time, isn't it? We're gonna be an hour closer tomorrow. Actually, probably right now. By my logic, your clocks are getting ready to... I think your clocks have already turned over to the next day. We're an hour closer, you and I. Unfortunately, I still have a job and I'll miss most streams, but I'll still be able to catch you. Have a good rest of your night, Rod. Thank you again for that raid earlier. Let me get you a shout out again. A second shout out. Rod is playing through a couple games right now. He's most recently been playing Ghost of Tsushima. He plays that on, oh god, the days. I have it written down because I forget the days. He's working on Red Dead Redemption 2 Wednesday through Friday. Ghost of Tsushima Sunday through Monday, so he'll be playing Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow and Monday. He's doing the Kurosawa mode where it's in black and white, and he's doing 100%, so all collectibles, all missions, everything including the DLC. And then he's playing through the game Vampire, spelled V-A-M-P-Y-R, on Tuesdays. Going through and doing a bad ending run. The Red Dead Redemption is a bad ending run, basically a low honor playthrough with additional restraints that he's put on himself. And I think he probably will be finishing Red Dead 2 next week, I think, with the next set of streams. So I'm there and Rod stream every single morning. Every morning. While I'm getting ready for work or otherwise. So he streams late nights Eastern time, so you kind of need to be a vampire yourself to catch his streams. But I highly recommend him. He's been around the community for a really long time. He's probably my favorite streamer. Check him out. You had forgot that it was coming up soon. Yeah, I think it's tonight. Yeah, Saturday night, and tomorrow will be the 6th. No worries for the raid, of course. No problem for the shout out. Always happy to see you here. You think maybe Thursday you'll finish Red Dead 2. Okay. And then after he finishes Red Dead Redemption 2, he's going to be starting his annual Assassin's Creed playthroughs. He plays through the entire Assassin's Creed series. He has, like, all the games. The only games that he doesn't play are Assassin's Creed Rogue, and I don't think he's going to be playing Shadows. I don't know if he'll be playing Shadows as part of it or not, but he's going to be breaking it down into little, like, chunks of story that make sense, like, logistically. So if you like Assassin's Creed, a lot of that's going to be coming up too. AC soup. Yes, if there was an AC soup, I bet you Rod would play it, especially if it was chicken soup. All right, let's try this again, shall we? I will see you tomorrow morning while we're getting ready for our errands, Rod. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Good God, give me strength. Here we go. So I'm gonna try to do what I did last time, but I also know that when you reload a checkpoint, the enemy spawn locations are in a different place than when you originally got to the area. I wish, oh, you know what, do I have a silencer that actually works? Does it actually work? What? Who? Where? Maybe I'll try to take out this runner silently. They're the ones that tell on my location. Clickers are annoying. I forgot I have a silencer now. I don't have a bow yet for complete stealth, but I do have a silencer. I'm waiting for them to cross this path again. God. There he goes. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Oh god, they're both here. Oh, they can come down here. Okay, I'm fucked. Now I'm body blocked, and now I'm officially fucked. I'm fucked. We got a cool animation of dying. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool too. Okay, so that's not a strategy that's gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Cheers, definitely will. Have a good night, Rod. Okay, I guess we just gotta run around like a rabid fucking rabbit, I guess. I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna be like, hey, fuck you. Fuck you preemptively. Move. Ah, there's no way out of here. Oh boy. Oh god. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, get in this way. I missed. Oh, the game gave it to me. I don't know why. Alright. Big guy down? The other guy die already? I hope. I think we're good. Are we good? Alright, I got my bomb back. I'm good. Alright, we worked it out.
Okay. We get out of here.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. But not before we loot. Must loot first. I keep saying the mouse and it makes me think that it's a loot item. Ooh, holy FPS drops, Batman. Alright, we already made the journal entry about the shamblers. I just want to make sure I know I killed some of the runners through here. Didn't drop anything. Anything up here? Just doing a once over. I should have used throwing item for those guys. What I don't like, I guess what I don't like, so in the original game, you used to be able to do a throw and stab to finish an enemy, and your knife had like infinite durability. So you didn't have to worry about it. But in this game, if you try to attack with the strike, it will assume that you want to use your melee weapon. Which I'm like, no, I don't. That has durability. I want you to use my knife. But in the previous game, in order to strike, you would use triangle. But if you use triangle, it grabs the enemy first, and then you have to hit them with the knife. So it takes longer. Like, why can't we do what we did when we were like, 14-year-old Ellie? Now that we're an adult, we use the big boy weapons all the time? Come on. I don't think so. Ah, shit. That's not the materials that I'm out of, sadly. You didn't drop anything either. I mean, that's kind of what you save all your ammo for, so I can't really complain. I mean, I can, and I do, and I will, always, but... Where? Alright, I think we're just about ready. Why is the FPS tanking so much? We're in an enclosed area. I think it's because it's trying to load the next area. Oh, did I drop one of these here? Ah, shit. I wasted my parts. God damn it. Alright. Well, that's my fault. That's on me.
One sec. There.
Hey Van, welcome back from Astrobot. How did it go? Did you have fun with it? What is the goal of the game? I haven't ever watched Astrobot, but I've heard really good things about it. And you know, with it basically winning Game of the Year, there's got to be something fantastical about it.
What the hell happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
It's been a while since we had some of that good old Dina humor. Good old Dina humor. Yeah, I think that's some kind of plane crash, guys. Or, I mean, train crash. What do you think? Fucking Dina. We're not very PG here, by the way. In case you didn't deduce that. Speaking of deductive reasoning, I suppose. I'm looking for the notes to Jules, please. And thank you. Chinese. Oh, I finally have 60. I can finally get the last upgrade in the stealth. Faster stealth kills, thank you. Alright, I'm not spending any more supplements until I unlock the next training manual. I'm not spending any more weapon parts until I find the next weapon. I will not humor those nuts. In Astrobot, you have to go to every galaxy to save other bots in each planet. Ooh, that's exciting. That reminds me of Borderlands, where every time that you saved a claptrap, you would get more inventory slots. And so it really encouraged you to like go around the entire map and find them all and save them all. Astrobot. I mean, they probably have butts.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. I see some light up that way.
Yeah.
Up we go then.
Seems weird to be here and have nothing here. I've never been in a subway before. Is that weird? There's so many games that have subways, and I'm like, for something that seems so common in video games. Okay, if you're just gonna outright give me a full medkit, I'm gonna use a medkit.
Thank you.
Like, I've never used public transportation. I've never been on a city bus. I've never... I can't say that I've never taken a taxi, because I've been a passenger in a taxi for somebody else who called one. Like, I've never done any of that. I feel like it's something that you see all the time in games that I feel like should be more common or more frequent in real life. Maybe it's because I'm American. Maybe it's an American thing. Schiller, I think it's only common in big cities to have subways. Yeah, maybe, true. I'm like, I figured, well, Seattle would be a big city. I'm trying to think. I think there were some trains in some of the sections of, well, yeah, that would be Boston. So, yeah, Boston's a big city. Maybe I just happened to play a bunch of games that were based in big cities. Huh, maybe I'm reading too far into it. Thought you were talking about the food place. Oh, no, not. I've been to a Subway. I love Subway.
Yeah, coming.
Subway's delicious. I could go for a giant sub right now. Although the consensus seems to be that Jimmy John's is better, but I prefer hot subs. Jules! Another note for Jules. What does it say? Hey Jules, I'm still holding out hope that you're coming. It's unbelievable, the amount of infected down here. I'm starting to admire Zachary. He's a solid fighter in close quarters, and he can hear anything creeping around in the dark. I swear he's like a bat. Also, he prays for his ailing father every night and joins me in prayer for the ones I love and miss, especially you. This phrase Zachary keeps saying, may she guide you. It's what jumps to my mind every time I wonder what's up with you. Maybe there's something greater, someone greater, watching over us. I'm starting to sound like a religious nut, aren't I? So, may she guide you, Jules. Travel fast, travel safe. Ray. Oh shit! Oh wait, I didn't have to look at. Didn't have to look at the back of it. Because the back of it was just a note that just said Jules. Maybe that was the thing I was thinking of. That was like, I know that there's a note and it's backwards. Full. I've got to fix that. We can't just be passing up alcohol. I mean, what kind of gamer would I be? I mean, alcoholic would I be? I mean, gamer would I be? Okay. Alright, we're past that. What's next?
Getting closer to light.
Getting closer. What the fuck is this? What the? Is that a baby? What am I looking at? Curiously, some of London Underground is not underground. I mean, being an island, I would guess it'd be hard to go too far underground. You lurking? Alright, sir. See you when you get back.
Maybe we can get up there.
Maybe you can quit backseating, Dina. I'll get there. I'm just needling you. Okay, go all the way to the ground. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Let's go. Alright, we need to get up there. Will do. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Schiller. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta clean my lenses.
What you got? Come on.
Okay. For reals this time. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna make it?
Let's rally. We're almost out. Lead on.
Alright, lead on. Here we go. Shiny. Where's the super sneaky note? There's gotta be a super secret note. Okay, guys. It's getting ready to get loud. And there's gonna be an extended scene here. This is kind of spoilery for anybody who might be trying to avoid spoilers for this game. I know a lot of people in my circle haven't played it yet, but this is going to be an area that I'm going to let play out. It's going to be lengthy, and then there'll be a cutscene and all that shit. So I'll see you on the other side of the murk.
Ellie, your mask! Here, we can share mine.
No!
What?
Don't take it off!
Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop!
What?
No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yes.
Let's fucking go!
Oops.
Fucking run, Dina!
Ellie!
Right here! Don't slow down!
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right! Come on! There's a gate!
Move it! Dina! On your feet.
Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
Almost there.
I got you.
Here. Got it?
Alright, we're good. Come on.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
chemical burn. Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either. Can you say something?
Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you? Make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
Well. Okay then. Alright then. Yeah, welcome in, Ken Mastered Gooey Nightmare. Or Master's Gooey Nightmare. Do I want to know? Welcome in. Sorry I couldn't give you an official welcome. I try not to talk over cutscenes, out of respect for the game. I wish we could find her a pillow. I want to find her a pillow. Ellie, why are you so mean? I've seen a couple different reactions to this. I've seen people be mad at Ellie here. I've seen people be understanding with Ellie here. I'll be honest, when I played this game the first time, I was like, Ellie, how could you say something like that? How could you be so insensitive? And even still today when she says that, it hurts. It hurts. It's one of the moments in this game that make me, like, ache. Like, I literally have a physical ache when she says that. It makes me feel very bad. It's very awkward. Obviously that's their intention, clearly. I mean, I do see both sides in that if it would have been any kind of suspicion, you should have said something, but I believe that she also knew, you know, she also knew how intent Ellie was with getting where she was going, so yeah, like you said, Arctic, like, I can see both sides, but I would be lying if I said that whenever she said that it made me hurt inside. Thank you for the follow, Ken Masters. Fuck. It's kind of a fucked up way of looking at it, Ellie. A Pinnacle Theater presents An American Tragedy, Cassandra. The first thing she says is, I wonder how many people die in this play. Like, okay, that's a bit morbid. Thank you for the follow. I didn't hear the notification over all the craziness and all that stuff, so both the sides make sense, but you don't need to throw it out like that, you know. Yeah, like, she might have been thinking it, but yeah, she could have definitely said it with a little more tact, that's for sure. And Skull, indeed. Alright, let's explore this area and then we'll wrap up Ellie's day 1. I just want you to know, I used the guide at some point to find this collectible and I'm like, there's no way there's a singular card in this one little thing. Oh, it annoyed me so much to find this as a collectible later. Like, really, game? Why you gonna play me like that? Why you gotta play me like that, game? I was like, look, there's no reason to believe anything would be on any of these shelves. And they're like, we know. It's freaking hilarious. The player, they'll be like, I can't believe I missed it.
How could you keep something like that?
I like Ellie's how could she keep something like that when she literally kept it a secret for a long time? You know how? Fucking pressure. You understand what the word pressure means? Also, you did hear some singing from me a little while ago. Oh yeah, I found something really good, and it was like, oh, you know, like manna from the heavens. We found a note. September 4th. Me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago, and so far, so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here. I'm grateful to be alive for now. September 6th. I can't sleep. Burning up with a fever. No medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th. Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and supplies for wherever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th. Shouldn't be taking this long. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to break this to you, but they left you, bro.
This note's old. Still, gotta be careful.
Isn't this nice? He built a little clubhouse. Remember these when we were kids? It's like an adult clubhouse. I mean, not that kind of adult clubhouse, but still an adult clubhouse. I stand by what I said. What do we got? You can't just have a big open area without anything in it. Come on. There you go. There it is. Exactly. Exactly. Bottle of alcohol. I'll take that. I need it for Molotovs. And health kits. Health kits. Employees only. Look at us. We're such a rebel. I'll play dumb. Acetone. This is definitely for Molotovs. For sure. For reals. I'm not drinking acetone. I promise. I mean, the other one was for health kits too. Exactly. Well, okay then. You don't need to play dumb. I am dumb. That's funny. That's because that sounds like something Necro would say. With his big, dumb, smooth brain comments. Like he likes to do. We found a note. September 13th. I don't think they're coming back. Scratch that. They're not coming back. Either they got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. I'll probably raid the buildings nearby for food and see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rains means at least I won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the federal listing posts. No way. Need to keep trying. September 16th. I dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago still shaking. Need a cigarette. You'd think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. September 19th. Power went out again. Gonna have to go to the roof and see if I can get it back on. Like, if this is something that happens frequently, why would you, like, write about it for one last time?
Need to get the power going.
And Necro's like, did I hear Big Dumb Smooth Brain? I did. He's been summoned. Oh, look, it's raining in Seattle. Imagine your surprise. To be fair, this is the first time that it's rained in the whole game. Okay. Well, like, the first thing I see when I see this is like, oh my god, these are obviously places to remain hidden and sneaky. And then you're just like, oh, well, guess this guy was an electrician. You know, this would have been a good opportunity for Sebastian, honestly. Like, what am I, an electrician?
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
She said the thing. Don't worry, he will be the conduit to which we start our generator. Thank you, dead body, for being our conduit. Appreciate it. You're doing us a great service. I just want you to know. Ooh. Almost missed those. I gotta go. Schiller, would it count as hidden and sneaky if you Rambo it and kill everyone? I mean, there would be no witnesses left. Therefore, it was sneaky. I mean, as long as nobody comes and checks on the outpost and is like, oh my god, somebody killed all of our people. Because that's definitely a possibility in this game, that's for sure. Okay. Hello?
What's this?
That's how you fix computers. You just give it a good old bop on the side. Professional. Alright, we got the keys. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, the place is all lit up. We got power, boys! I can't believe none of these lights have died after all this time, huh? Keys to this now. The Schneek. We are the Schneek.
Alright.
This reminds me of Bioshock 2. I think of Bioshock 2 every time I come in here. Just waiting on the splicers to come out. There's probably some Garbo to look for here. We're not going to, though. Look for anything to read, though. The Sick Habit. Remember when we found this album in the music shop? Pinnacle Theater. They were here. They played here. The Sick Habit with the brick shithouses. Sick Habit set list. Settle for less. Who can say? One more unto the breach. Hideout. Running towards my problems. Possession. The light. Of two minds. Encore. Armstrong and Holly. QED. Banger. I bet it was banger. That's what the kids say, right? I don't know. I'm not a kid anymore. Very sad. A lot.
Spooky.
Will be later.
No way.
I mean, you were bound to find an instrument in a theater, to be fair. Dusty. Now I gotta pretend I know how to press buttons for you all. I know how to do that in real life. Of course. I know exactly what I'm doing.
It's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
Oh, no. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
More walking, less talking. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
It's this way.
The worst.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Haley, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer over there? See it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah?
Looks like. How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
You're gonna need to dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. Hey, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me? Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
There.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing. Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
As it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur. King of the Tyrant Lizards. That's a big boy.
That's a big boy, Jet. Let's read from 14-year-old Ellie. Yeah? Let's go back in time. Let's go a little back in time. Look at Ellie's doodles. What do we got? We got a couple deer. We got a moose. I don't know why she scratches out their faces. Why does she do that? Got a doe. We've got, what, Tommy and Joel. More drawings of horses. Attempting to draw faces. Let's see. Farming rotation blows. I don't get why people ask for this assignment. Note to self, talk to Maria about how early I can sign up for patrol training. Dina and I found this cool campground today. She said kids used to go there in the summers for fun. We found all these art supplies. She cut colored paper and made some crowns for us while it rained outside. It's a good day. Got a picture of a ram, it looks like. Jill said he's taking me on a camping trip next week for my birthday. He found something he said I love. He's acting very proud of himself. Smug old fogey. Kat sat next to me at movie night. Our elbows kept touching. I think she was doing it on purpose? I don't know, maybe not. Probably not. Adina made me a crown for my birthday. She went back to that camp and got all this paper. It's pretty great. And then a drawing of a dinosaur. Alright. I should have, I'll try to remember to read the journal when we get back to present day. But it is a dinosaur! It's a real dinosaur. The Wyoming Museum of Science and Industry. Or history, sorry.
Wyoming Museum of Science and History. How did you find this place?
Maria. She told me about it. Figured it'd be right up your alley.
Figured right.
I said industry because in the United States there's multiple instances of a type of museum like that. They're called the Museum of Science and Industry, not history. I think they called it history here because copyright or whatever. But Or it's called MOSI for short, MOSI. There's one in Florida. I went to one when I used to go to school in Tampa. But we obviously went to, you know, the MOSI of that particular city. But yeah, so this is the Wyoming one. So this is cool if you've ever been to a museum of sorts. We are tours today. Tourists, I should say.
What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
So the first thing you should probably note is that this is the book that she found in Joel's house when she was going to get his things, when they were getting ready to leave and set off for Seattle. She found this book, this pamphlet from Mosey, and she said, that was a good day. That was a good day. And we're getting ready to see exactly why it was a good day.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
You get it? It's because you're old. Yeah. It's funny, I make those jokes to Necro all the time. Necro's like 7 years older than me, but I'm just like, he's just so old. But you know, when I get to be his age, he's not allowed to tell me that, of course. Why are you so mean, Ellie? Exactly. Let's see, what do we got? We've got some stuff to read. We're gonna take this in today. This is a story playthrough of this game. Why are you so mean? It was a good one. Yeah, that's why I just disappeared for that, so that you guys could be fully present. Let's see. Platinum Legacy Presents Club. Donor Hall Wall Gold set. Or maybe we should read this backwards. Museum of Science and History, Legacy of Giving. Bronze, Gals with Guitars Incorporated, Rustin Incorporated, K. Phillips Foundation, Little Bird Artworks, Furthering Technologies and Structures. Silver goes to Timothy and Nicole Blair Foundation, Animal Foundry and Westbrew, Ronan Willingham Education Group, Vegans for Trees Foundation. Gold goes to Opal Evening Star Healthcare Group, United Welfare for Living Creatures Corp., Green Place Market Incorporated, Weston's Pharmacy, Tomorrow is a Beautiful Day Foundation. This is the donor hall wall, of course. The President's Club, Sunshine and Rise Children's Hospital, Rangeview Incorporated, The Swenson Family, Elizabeth N. Gonzalez Foundation, United Civil Rights Union. Legacy, Jackson County Community Foundation for Continuing Learning, Michelle Howell Women's Rights Foundation, Baldwin Scholarship Group, Beatrix Knowledge Foundation. And platinum goes to the Research Center of Science and Math Scholarship Merit Society, Gondel Trustee Group, Greenway Performance Center, Sanders & Sons Associate of Wyoming. And Gloria Las Plagas. Welcome back, Mr. Godai. I hope that fits. The Dino Hall! Alright, do we have the... Okay, all we have is a journal. We can't read the pamphlet. We'll read the pamphlet as we go. Alright, let's explore the museum, shall we? What do we got? Oh, we got a hat. It's totally is not an Indiana Jones hat. Nope.
Oh, man. You want to try it on?
I do not.
Your loss.
Wanted to lay down and watch anime for a bit. Alright, that's fair. We'll continue the tour as soon as I get a beer. I'll be right back. Alright. Beer acquired. Skull and cheers. Alright, Ellie, cheers. Let's roll. Let's go learn some things. God, I hate learning. This probably would have been torture for me.
Oh, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
Totally not mentioning what movie. We couldn't talk about the movie. Oh god, there's somebody that has a Jeff Goldblum emote. Who is it? If you're here in chat, I demand you put Jeff Goldblum emotes in the chat every time we reference the movie that shall not be named. Alright. Let's go. We read the honor wall. What do we got here? Look at the little babies. They're so cute.
Compsognathus. Whew, it's a big name for little guys.
Yeah, they'd swarm you.
Did you see that in a movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel. Wasn't as good.
I don't know if I've seen the sequel now that they mention it. The game is going good. We're in a flashback part of the game, and it's pretty lengthy, so it'll probably at least take another 30 minutes or more. We are not killing any zombies right now. I mean, we will think about it, but we're probably not going to. Giants of the past. Step back through time to over 65 million years ago when dinosaurs and other prehistoric giants roamed the earth. In our Giants Pavilion, you'll find full skeletons on display. See how you'd measure up next to our own Triceratops, Winnie, and don't forget to look up. There are pterodactyls circling. Afterward, head into our annexes and get hands-on with the fossils of footprints, feathers, and more. Look, speaking of a Triceratops, how about that?
Joel, look.
That is a hat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
You remember back then? Such amazing days. The movie that shall not be named because of copyright purposes. Good times. This was one of my favorite ones. Neil Stegosaurus.
There's one I recognize.
Tiny head.
Hey, is this gonna be a thing? Please don't let it be a thing.
Don't let it be a thing. How old are you, Joel? You're not allowed to say that. I like how he mentions the Triceratops after we've already seen it.
Hey, Joel.
Ellie.
Don't you dare take it off. My birthday, my rules.
Put a hat on your companion. And you better smile and you better be happy about it. Yeah, the Stegosaurus was... I loved dinosaurs when I was a kid as well. When I was a kid, my parents got me this big book of... It was literally like... I would say... Well, I mean, I might have been a kid, so it might have looked bigger than it actually was. But I feel like it was at least 3 inches thick. And it was a book about all kinds of animals, and it had like a little dinosaur section. And, you know, I love that part, naturally.
Whoa, this one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh, good one.
Stegosaurus, yeah.
Triceratops means 3-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
This is true. Brachiosaurus. Hey, I remember this from the movie that shall not be named. Are you, to me? What do we got here?
The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
What's an apex predator?
The most badass predator.
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me?
Hold it. What do we got here?
Gallimimus's name means chicken mimic. Who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb.
You just gotta imagine scientists, like really, really excited children, except with the discipline to apply themselves. That's the only difference between a creative child and a scientist. The application.
Oof, there's a 50-cent word.
Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Whew. Imagine the poops.
Yeah, there's one scene where, actually one of the guys said, that's a big mound of shit.
It's a big pile of shit.
What is this movie, and when can we see it?
Tell you what, when we get back to Jackson, movie night.
Hey, Dumbledore, cheers! A random museum. It is not random. It is in the town that the town at this time. This is a flashback, so this really exists.
I wish that was bonus.
This game is actually there's very much historical relevance in this game. This place actually exists in real life in Wyoming. I feel so like I wish I was there. I wish I could say that I've been to a place like in real life that you see in video games. I wish I'd be familiar with a place just once. Fossils. Just once. I wanna... Anyway. What are these? Where's the placard on these? Look, another hat. I'm taking this. I'm like Dr. Ronnie right now, taking all the hats. Now we're matching. Oh, you have a museum in Kansas that you've been to? So there's actually a couple of these, like in real life. They're called the Museums of Science and Industry, but in the game they call them Museum of Science and History because, you know, they can't make it be the exact same. But these type of museums really exist, and I've been to one in real life as part of like a school field trip. So it's kind of like a trip through memory lane. I had a moment then. No. I'm not human. I don't really exist. I'm just a streamer on the internet. I have no memories. Streamers don't even have legs. I mean, reality check. What are you about? Yep, those are fossils. They shot a scene for a James Bond movie in your neighborhood once. You don't know if it counts? It totally counts, Stanley. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Bogey. Welcome back. I have no memories of legs. So, Sheva, please carry me. No, Sheva, please. No, Sheva. We're not there yet.
Velociraptor. Joel, this is the one you were talking about, the Velociraptor?
So small. Well, don't trust the movies, I guess.
It's just so tiny. Does this mean Mona Lisa from Da Vinci's painting is a streamer? I mean, she has no legs. We can neither confirm nor deny. That's a big ass face. A big face. Not an ass face. Shut up, Shep.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Catch it in the right light. Boom. Tommy.
Mr. Godai, you can't. Anyway, the door is barred from the other side, and Ethan is still missing a hand and a face. Uh-huh. Joel studying, yes. Yes, very much study. Much study, such wow. Alright, I think we saw this. I think we're ready for the second floor. Yes, Chad? Hold on. I think there was something on a bench. Hold on. Bear with me. I saw a bench somewhere, and I thought I had something on it. Imagining shit? What about this one?
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
From a movie.
Keep going.
I like how he says that, but we should have technically seen this first, and I think we saw it last. Huh. Huh, I thought I saw something on the bench. I must be tripping balls. It happens. I've had a beer or two. Maybe it was this bench. Wait, no, it was this bench. Right here. This one. I'm taking this. Ha! Collectible. Nighthawk.
Oh, cool.
What you got there?
These, superhero cards. Seems like they were popular.
I think Sarah was into those for a while. Where's those little creature things? I forget.
I'm taking this. Feeling like you're next on the extinction list? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Stop by the cafe today. Get your coffee. They've got your coffee, Joel. Oh, the mirrors are broken. Ah, no, not this one. You're not gonna make a face? You're not gonna have a comment? You gotta have a comment! No, we're gonna do it again. Joel? And he's back. I'm sorry for the pixelation, guys. I'm not on a picture-perfect computer. Alright. This part is the best. It's one of the best for sure. Yeah, the earliest memories of Joel. That's what you do in the morning. You just go up to the mirror and you're just like... checking all the, you know, holes and crevices like you do. You know, when you're old. Alright, we ready for the second floor? We have an emote for that. Thank you, sir. How dare you put the text of which could be expressed in an emote? How could you? You put that in the proper form, sir, before I will acknowledge it. I'm stopping this car. We're not moving forward. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyway, what?
I will turn this stream around.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved him. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Yes?
OnlyFans.
Oh my god. You mean the food that lasts for 3 days?
It was fantastic.
I'm not eating that shitty pizza again.
I'll eat the shitty pizza.
Ugh. Well, if we get... Wait. If we get shredded cheese. I do have a TV dinner I can use it on, but that requires.
Do we have to have the shitty pizza?
Well, I mean, we can do a la carte, I guess, or choose things. I'd have to look, but now's not really a good time. Maybe after.
Yeah. Also, tell them I'll turn this stream right around.
I'll turn this stream right around. Yep, that's Necro. Necro's made 3 appearances today. Yeah, how dare you put the word "what" in my chat without using an emote? You use your proper form here, sir. You almost got banned. Oh, baby. Necro's still here. Yes, sorry, Dad. I told him we will order food after we get past this story part.
Looks like a giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I see the appeal.
Told ya.
Top of the morning to ya, Brachiosaurus. Alright, let's move on. Extinction. It is still not fully understood what caused the mass extinction of the dinosaurs. However, most scientists agree that it was likely triggered by a large asteroid hitting the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico over 65 million years ago. An estimated something to 50.3 miles in diameter, the Chicxulub impactor created a hole 62 miles wide and 19 miles deep in the earth. The shock caused by the impact would have triggered a mega tsunami over 300 feet tall, volcanic eruptions and earthquakes worldwide. A cloud of extremely hot ash and steam would have spread from the crater in less than a second after impact, destroying everything in its path. Anything living outside of the initial impact zone would deal with emission dust and debris covering the Earth for years or even decades. The dust would have blocked out the sun's rays, slowing photosynthesis and dramatically cooling the Earth's surface. 62 miles wide. Look at those freedom units, they said. That's that's when you farted back then. Arctic literally single-handedly caused the extinction of the dinosaurs. I mean, right to jail. Oh, it sounds like my ex-wife. We actually haven't mentioned her for a minute, so I'll allow it. Meanwhile, what about something as spectacular as space? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's space time.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
So we know how throughout the game she's been talking about, astronauts, and she's been talking about some space stuff. Now, this is where I'm gonna admit to the chat, I differ a little bit from Ellie. I'm really not fascinated by the aspect or the prospect of space. In fact, in space-based video games, they tend to give me a little, like, zero-G. The idea of zero-G tends to give me a little bit of anxiety, actually. Full disclosure. So, space is more like it seems like a fantastical or a fanatical idea. And I really can't wrap my mind around it. Yeah. No beer for me, unfortunately. Gotta work in the morning. I mean, I drink on beer. I drink on beer nights. I mean, I drink beer on work nights, but I have basic bitch beer. I have work night beer, and then I have weekend beer. What we have here is weekend beer.
Oh.
I drink on beer, yeah.
Name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury Fairy Venus, Mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
And there's the solar system. So back in my day, we used to say, I've already forgotten the E. Jesus Christ. Anyway, it used to be 9 pizzas instead of nice pizzas, but we can't claim that Pluto is a planet anymore because reasons. Because science, probably. It's more like I work on beer nights. Yeah, you too. Yeah, it's like I try not to drink too much on work nights. You know, how many beers are we in? I have had one tall 8.8 ounce beer, or I'm sorry, 8.8% beer, and I've had one 12 ounce. Math. I gotta do math. Where's the math? 8.5% beer. And this is my third. So, and I've got like this much left. So this is my third beer. I've had 2 or 10 beers. Exactly. Yeah. What Dr. Darling said.
Hey, Joel. Guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. And they lived through it.
Dadgum, bro, you are smart.
We got a badass over here.
Did they become superflies?
What? No.
She's like, how dare you not take this seriously? Did they become superflies? Superfly. Or superfly.
Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
Astronauts say the moon smells like gunpowder.
That is a fun fact. Well, wait, how would they...
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them later, I guess.
No, they took their fucking masks off in the middle of space and they were like, this smells like gunpowder. Yep. Sure enough.
Okay.
You can only speculate so much.
You tell me.
Quiz me.
I don't know. Who was the first person in space?
Oh, it's easy. Yuri Gagarin.
Gagarin? Is that...
Gagarin? I don't know how you say it. I've only read it, so... Anyway, he flew to space on April 12th, 1961.
Color me impressed. How many books have you read about this?
Many as you found.
Isn't that incredible?
Why don't you tell me what you like about it?
I don't know. People in your time, they had it easy.
I guess relatively speaking, sure.
If you would have asked us then.
They didn't need to go to space, but they did it anyway. It's ballsy.
Ballsy. All right, kiddo. Now I get it.
Cheers. Chiller. When you drink the wrong end of a beer, you know you need more. No, Arctic, it's because I was turning it and reading, okay? Okay.
Hey, did you know that the heat shields of space shuttles are made of sand?
I did not. Thought it was some kind of thick rubber.
Nope. Sand. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Okay, Ellie. Okay. Okay. Alright, now you're getting sassy for me. Alright. Little Kennedy Space Center over here, right? Are they gonna make a third? I think, I've heard rumors that they're not gonna make a third. But I think if they do it in true Neil Druckmann form, they're probably gonna drag it out and get as much money from it as possible, I think, before they do that. But they also tend to put a lot of love and effort into their games, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was a third, maybe 5 years from now. They gotta milk part 2 long enough first. In a good way. in the best way, the nicest way. I love this game. Same. Yeah, my little Kennedy Space Center, right?
Want another one?
Shoot.
Astronauts drink their own pee. It's filtered, but, you know.
Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's a less fun fact.
That's a gross fact. If I had to put a label on it, some sort. Yep. New journal entry, who does? Oh, wow, she drew that in like 5 seconds. Amazing. What do we got? We got a crown, we got the, yeah, dinosaur. We read through all that. Yep, yep. One day, she says. Ellie thinks she'll go to space. Imagine The Last of Us Part 3, Ellie goes to space. So if their next game is out in 2027, I will have had super secret internal knowledge. You're welcome, The Last of Us Part 3. Come play The Last of Us 3 in 2034. Yep, the infection is gone. We've recovered from civilization and we've gone back to Mars. Ellie was the first person to land on Mars after the apocalypse. The Last of Us 3, my people. We don't have anything to say about the different space stations? Well, I guess maybe we gotta read this first. There's a first Land Rover! Hey! We've heard about the Land Rover, right?
Fuck yeah.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no.
Okay. I figured we might have more information about the various satellites. I guess we'll name them, I suppose. Salyut 1, Skylab, Mir, the International Space Station, which still exists today. This is well, a real replica of today's space station. Too busy making TV shows. Well, they gotta, you know, fill every form of media. Eventually, there'll be a Last of Us movie. And then everybody will buy that, you know. Hey, Babs, the Duke is asleep. Hey, cheers. Skull, it's beer time. What are you drinking? Are you drinking a cider? You're drinking a cider, aren't you? Cheers, Babs. The Last of Us 3 in 2034. Yeah. How about our moon? Yeah? Our moon?
You know how many times we've been to the moon?
Twice.
6 times.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make it 7.
Beer time. School. Indeed. Okay, I think we've read everything here. Is there anything we can interact with? I want to make sure before we move on. This is a story playthrough. I cannot guarantee that future playthroughs of this game will include every little bit of dialogue that you see here, so feel special that you were included. Alright guys, which space helmet are we gonna use? The moon keeps moaning at me while drinking a moonshine. Are you drinking from the moon's butt right now? Let's see. We've got Mercury spacesuit. We've got Gemini spacesuit. This reminds me of Prey, by the way. The launch entry suit. The partial pressure suit. The Z2 spacesuit. The flight suit. The SPD-143 spacesuit. And the developmental pressure suit. The Apollo 11 A7L spacesuit. And the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit. We have many to choose from. And you know what we also have? We also have... This is going to be more embarrassing than it's going to be helpful. We have the Prey suit. It's my mouse pad. but I don't know anything about space. I just like Arcane Studios games and Bethesda games. Anywho, we're gonna take the big white one. I like this one. This is my favorite. This is my favorite one.
So cool.
It's got the U.S. Flag on it.
How does it smell in there?
Like space. Dust.
Like space. Looking at the moon's butt right now. Mercury. The Mercury butt. Alright, we've read all the things. You guys ready? Are you ready? I'll see you on the other side.
After you.
I did it again.
Watch your head.
What the heck?
Oh. Okay. Wow.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there? Never give anyone else this much grief.
Get down here!
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
We got bears, moose, deer, and doe.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
You be safe, and no. Babs, a tasty little Italian beer. Yeah, we were talking about Italy today, me and Stardust. He was talking about going to Italy and trying some of their food and whatnot. We are so in sync. We are absolutely, but not like the band, you know. Schiller, how are we supposed to read this with our eyes closed? I mean, if you would have closed your eyes, I would have had no way to correct myself. You're correct. Arctic, why do you look like Stanish Baratheon? Who's that? Deer, moose, bear? Sounds like the start of a letter. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, Italian food. Pizza and pasta, of course. That reminds me, I need to order Fazoli's, and I will. But we're almost done with this area. I know I told Necro we're gonna order Fazoli's for dinner, and if you're still listening, we are. But we're almost done with this section. It's very important for continuity to keep this all together. I'm sure you understand. Oh, look. Natural History Center. Animals of North America. Wolves, butterflies, bears, spiders, and... that kind of looks a bit zebra-ish and a ram-ish and deerish and doe-ish. I don't know what that is. It's clearly very scary. Well, hello there.
Stay strong, buddy.
I have no clue how that is, yeah? Yeah, order in time. I will, yeah. Stanley, Stannis Baratheon was a character from Game of Thrones, who was played by our friend Arctic, by Batman, really, himself. I haven't seen Game of Thrones, so that explains why I don't know. Evie, you just saw a video on YouTube with a fictional character. And one of the parts that the video looked like Arctic. Really? Just a dude who murdered his brother and daughter for, you know, the gods help. Well, it sounds very God of War-ish, if I'm being honest. Boy.
This guy needed a hug.
I killed for them. Yeah, killed for the people. Rams and does and science and buffalo. Or, I'm sorry, bison, not buffalo. I don't know the difference between a bison and a buffalo. I'm so sorry. Oh, a collectible. In any case, that's where we came from. Anyway, we're just on a random field trip and we're just like, I killed for them. Okay, why so serious? Who are these guys? I had to, sorry. It came to me in a dream. Look at all the birdies. You can't read anything, sadly. The 4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried. Well, alright then. Okay. God, I'm here for a science lesson. Shit. Wischnigen. The biomes of North America. Biomes are communities of plants and animals adapted to specific environmental and climate conditions. There are 7 major North American biomes explored in this exhibit, plus the relatively recent urban biome that exists in man-made spaces. Anyway, if I had to point myself out on a map, I would probably be about right here in the US. Maybe a little up. Maybe a little up. Maybe a little east. No, maybe a little west. No, maybe not. I don't know. Somewhere around this general area. We are in the temperate deciduous forest, apparently. We're not in the grassland. Oh, that's for sure. We're somewhere in this general area, if I had to guess. Oh, look, a fox. We do have foxes here. We do. Hello, shake my controller, pretend to care, right? Mm-hmm. Sounds like the average afternoon. Like you do. The difference is that after the B, their names aren't the same. Babs, nor do I. You're guessing it has something to do with the horns. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's Hedwig and Ra, Liberty, Biba, spotted in the back. Oh, did she walk in the background? I missed it. Under the command of General Area. Yes, under the command of General Area. The stragglers who snuck into camp, they just wanted food.
Come on, fucker.
The kid who ran into the blast, I couldn't stop him. It's a raccoon! And the trash! Oh, thank God, my people. Huh. Well, my goodness. Thank God we're safe. We're safe. It's okay, chat. We're safe. We're safe. Our people are here. It's fine. Man, that's a big load off. We're good. Alcohol. Back pocket. You be in the sneak? There is no light. A grim reminder of what could have been, my guy. We have a note next to a dead body. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying, "It'll be worth it." Now we've disbanded, with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. Wrong button.
Stupid fake animals.
The irony that she saw wolves before then.
Ellie?
I'm in here!
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
Hey. How hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot. How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirmed.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base. That helps.
Look. Last night was... stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Hillcrest. Okay. Dina?
Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay. Wait. Give me your hand. It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
I do.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place. It's gotta be Tommy. Shit.
That's not the scene I wanted. There, that's what I wanted. Okay. Let's catch up with chat. I need to order food, and then we will start this area, okay? The stream is not over. It's a Saturday night, but I do need to get some food going for us. Yeah, liars. I feel like every flashback memory in this game is a reference to something to do with the Fireflies, and that definitely has some significance for the story that's playing out. Absolutely, Lucas. If I'm not mistaken, he was also a fan of beer. I mean, clearly something to put under scrutiny. The Firefly logo represents Arctic. There's like a conspiracy icon here. Abby hates me. No, I love you like I love your high school teacher's pet rabbit who was eaten by a turtle. Right. That's the skull scene. That's right. Whoa, it's Saturday night. Yeah, no music references. I do have a feeling that Avi is drinking, though. And maybe on more than his third beer. Yeah, I need to order food. We do have a Biba. We have a Biba. A Cootie. A Labu. My memory. I've been hitting all of the wrong Stream Deck buttons today. It's Biba. What is it? It's not time to eat. You want window? You got window. Windows open for kitties. Shadow's sleeping on her shadow chair over here. I doubt you can see her. She blends in with the chair. I see you. Anyway, I need to order food. So I'm gonna be right back and do that. Shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes or so. Of course, okay, I've been drinking, so maybe make it 10. But we're gonna start this chapter. So at the end of the stream today, I wanted to be at the end of day 2 for Ellie. So we might, if I eat, I might end up going a little overtime. I don't know. I say that a lot. And then as soon as I eat, I turn into somebody else. So who knows? We'll see. Shadows playing AC Shadows. That's right. Yeah, so we'll at least get a start on this. We did not make as much progress on this as I'd hoped to make. If we finish day 2 today, I'm here to tell you that will be like 25% of the game, a quarter through the game. It's gonna take us 6 weeks to get through this game. I get some food, yeah. I've just gotta order it, and then Necro will be responsible for getting it from the delivery people or whatever. We're just gonna order it. Joke was that the pet rabbit didn't exist. Wow. Wow, dude. Babs also likes beer. It's beer time. It is beer time. You have Fern Gully on in the background. Take your time. Alright. Does that mean Babs is Stannis Baratheon? I will let Abby have his fantasies. I'm gonna order food, and I will be back in a few minutes to start the next chapter of this game, which is Ellie Day 2, I believe. I think we're in Ellie Day 2. Did it say Day 2? I think it did say Day 2, right? I'll be right back. I gotta order food. Alright, we are back. We are waiting on food to be delivered. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, you know the horrible secret, Abby. I feel it's been 10 minutes. Has it been? That was I feel like it was 10 minutes ago when you typed that. Time is relevant. I feel like irrelevant. I feel like it's been 1.5 quarter year divided by the root of a math problem that starts with 6 and ends with 2. Magic. What has been 10 minutes? I think he means since I disappeared went to go order food. Inches of venom. Here we go. You found your beer. GG's. Have you looked up your butt? Hi, Beeb. No. Avi, tell me the truth. Have you had some intoxicating beverages? He absolutely has. You know how you can tell when Avi's been drinking? He doesn't tell you. We ordered some pasta. We got our family pasta deal like we did in the past. It will be delivered, by the way, and I do need to kind of keep track of it. But they don't send anything through email. It's all through text, so I gotta watch my fucking phone like a fucking Generation Z. Where's my sound? I turned my volume down? I did. Rules must be followed. All WLF soldier instructions must be followed. Fedra collaborators will be executed. Permissions required for leaving assigned zone. Curfew will stay in effect until further notice. These guys seem friendly. When he's toxic to Arctic. Yeah. When you said that you ordered pasta, an Italian mustache, as well as pizza music appeared on your face. It really did. Well, when I say Italian food, I really mean Americanized Italian food. We got millennials. We millennials are old now. We have now become the Generation X of our time. Millennials are now the Generation X of our time. And I'm here to be a trash panda. Alright, we're at the next section of the game. We get to play solo, no more Dina. Well, I mean, not no more Dina. I mean, she's still there in spirit. She's here with us. She's here to help us. There's more propaganda. We've seen this before. Another of the same collectible. I don't know if it counts as the same collectible, but it is the same collectible. I get it. I'm full on a lot of things except shotgun ammo. I get it. Yeah, got it. Get it, got it, good. Right. Alright, time to be a trash panda. Now, we only have to worry about the AI of one person. I wonder how much that is going to have an effect on the FPS of the game. It'll be interesting to see. This will be the first time in the game where we did have Abby's little section, but it wasn't a lot of enemies, so I can't really count that. This is kind of the first section of the game where you really get to do things solo, and you're kind of, I feel like it gives you time to process what has happened in the game up until this point, even if you hadn't in between the cutscenes. So this is a good reflection time for this game. Rules are made to be broken. Welcome back, Hypnotic. Well, in this particular case, it's the irony of it is that the people that made the rules are the people that broke out from the rules of the people that came before them. So it's like, so people enforced rules. You thought they were too much, so you broke the rules, and now you're making more rules that other people are gonna think are unfair. Right. Makes sense. Sure. Sure. Yeah, we'll say that makes sense. I mean, you do use this. Anything I can craft. I don't have a melee weapon to craft anything, so can't do that. What else we got? Hello. Dead end? Or is that, I think that's where we're actually supposed to go. This is more of just like a general reminder of like how you're supposed to press buttons and play the game if you pick that last point as a save point, I think. I get it, I have a lot of things, I know. I'm looking for a training manual that will open up the next branch of education for us. Need to do some math. So yeah, there's one less AI object to keep track of in this section of the game, and it's a little more linear. So I feel like we'll probably get some better performance out of the game. We should check up on the journal. I need to check up on the journal right now before we go any further. We need to do this. I've been procrastinating on this because the journal is like my least favorite part of the game. But there's not much to catch up on, thankfully. We've read that. We found some butterflies. We drew about some butterflies. We met the Shambler. We drew about the Shambler. Shambler, how are their new infected? How do you think life evolves? Life finds a way. And then we've got a journal entry. What do I do here? How do I? We just started. I shouldn't have said that to her. She's gonna treat me different now. I know it. I wish my fucking mask didn't break. When did she figure out she was pregnant? Where were we a couple weeks ago? Boise? I remember throwing up Kennewick. This is too much. It all fucking makes sense. The throwing up. How tired she's been. What the fuck, Dina? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you trust me? But did you trust her? What should I do? It's too late to turn back. Just gotta end this whole thing as quickly as possible. Yeah, as quickly as possible. Or Dina, yay! Counts as the definition of an insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again. That's the definition of this game, really. At least we're not boomers, although boomers are awesome. Having a boomer parent, no, boomers are not awesome. I actually can't wait for them to die out so that society can proceed and progress. But sure. Arctic has to go into Lurky Lurk. Wish you an awesome rest of your stream. Have a good night, Arctic. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Not that kind of jerky jerk. Now we know that Abby's been drinking for sure. The rhyme was too perfect. So what are you drinking tonight, Abby? I know you have neither confirmed nor denied nor pled the fifth, yet we know. What's the poison tonight, you say? Wink wink, I need to check on food. Did they really seriously never send me an email? Like, really? What year is it? When I order pizza, they give me a fucking play-by-play like I'm in the NFL fucking Zone app. Whatever you call it. They want me to track it on my phone like a fucking Gen Z? What years? We're gonna be the boomers next. Mark my words. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, most things in between. Okay, alright. Now we know he's drinking. He's spouting off music lyrics. Here he goes. Van, did you know that Batman Arkham Knight on PS4 and Xbox has about 60 gigabytes? What do you mean? Has it like a download? This game that I'm playing right now was 115 gigs. Estimated delivery time 4:24, so 40 minutes from now still. I'm guessing they're still making our food? Yeah, they're still making the order. Okay. I try to keep track of food delivery like pizza, but I feel like pizza has been streamlined. Food delivery has not. Coffee.
How do I get up there?
Bye. Bye.
These assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
Holy shit, look at all those houses. Oh, a download, okay. 60 gigs. On console, that's probably pretty big. On console, that's definitely big. Faux show. Man, look at all these FPS we're getting without Dina in the picture. Huh, how much of this game's FPS was just taking care of another character? Imagine. Do I have enough supplements? I want to open up the next skill tree. I need to find a training manual before I will spend any more supplements. I heard about sauna. 60 gigs Arkham Knight, 100 degrees of sauna, 19-inch of venom, oh baby. Yeah, Abby's definitely drinking tonight. Oh, this is the story! Abby, it's the story! Boris, what did we get ourselves into? The wolves were supposed to make things better. The military hoarded all the resources, controlled what we said, told us what job to do, and so far, the wolves are doing the exact same thing. And now they're talking about moving everyone to the stadium? What? I grew up in this town. I survived the outbreak in this town. I'm not moving to some refugee camp where some asshole tells me when I can or can't wipe my ass. This is my home. We need a plan. We can't settle for the same thing. Uli. We need a goddamn plan. Okay, Dutch. Okay, Dutch. I really crafted everything? I really did. I guess I just need to... Woo! Shotgun ammo! The sound of a shotgun putting bullets in a shotgun is music to my ears. It's the story, chat! Wait! No, it's the thing! Don't overreact! Don't overreact. Go! I got a goddamn plan. We got this. It's the Boris story! This is one of my favorite stories of this game. So yeah, I reacted a bit. I got a goddamn plan. That's right, Evie. I got a goddamn plan. So, thank you. I really need to use this gun because stacking up bullets here. Another note to Boris. Boris, wolves broke into the Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. I've heard they're starting to knock on doors looking for soldiers. I'm not going to be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'll try to return with a new name. I couldn't find Alfie. I'll put his food on your back porch. In case I don't come back, give him lots of scratches for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Signed Yolanda. Puppers? Oh yeah, they introduced dogs in this chapter. You lurking? Alright, Abby. Yeah, Abby's totally drinking tonight. I feel like Bill right now from The Last of Us Part 1. The U move. The U move. Totally not the U-Haul. Totally not U-Haul. Absolutely not. That would be a breach of that would absolutely be a breach of copyright here. What's that? It's me a Fallout 4. My order is being delivered at 4:12, so about 15 minutes. Okay. Necro, do you hear this? Full. Bullshit. I'll put my silencer on until I know I need it. No, I don't need it, I should say.
Ugh, gross.
Gross. That's what it is. looks like my refrigerator. Except I don't have the bottom part. Got a cheapo refrigerator. Look at all them goodies. Hello. I just need weapon upgrade parts. Thank you. What I need is to find the next training manual and to find the next, I need to find the next training manual and the next, upgrade table? Workbench. Words, how do they work? Okay, so fuck the WLF. Okay. Fuck the WLF. Exactly as it sounds. Absolutely. Okay. And we got a new journal entry. I think we need to go this way to get to the next section of the game. Yes. I need to make as much progress as possible. As much I would call it boring progress because it's just kind of gameplay. Gameplay without any story is just games. Been successfully assigned to a courier. Someone has picked up our order. Necro, are you hearing me? I know he's playing multiplayer with his foosball friends. So it's possible that he's not. Alright. Yeah, it's time to go. Next area of the game, who dis?
This is dumb. We should be pushing in.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Get in there.
All right. I have a scent trail.
That'd be a hell of a coincidence.
The dog knows.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him and get back home.
All right, so we've got improved stealth kills. Fuck. I don't have a melee weapon. Do ya? Do ya? Let's see. Fucking shithead. Fuck off. Yes. It was assigned to a courier. I haven't received an upgrade since their ETA was 412. I told them instructions to go to the back door, closest to that way. So keep an eye. Oh, sorry, I thought my camera was on that whole time. I know my microphone was on, but I thought my camera was too. Sorry. Poor Cujo, I know, poor puppers. I overreacted, Abby. Of what happened? Nothing happened. Okay, we're good. Alright, oh, is it not over? I figured it was over. But the music is still playing, so it still seems so dramatic. I thought it was over, so I paused the game to talk to Necro. Oh, is it really, like, for reals over? Like, okay. Oh, it's not over. Yep, it's not over. There's still somebody left. Where? Where are you? I see your little head. You do. I have a scope for that. Anybody else want some Adibo?
Okay.
Apparently not. Understood. If he was closer, I would have used my other weapon. Okay, all the enemies are gone. Let's go. Trash panda time. Boop. Oh, it's loot time. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm too excited after unfortunately killing a dog in this game. They introduced the idea of killing animals in this game. I don't want any gray morality area. How dare you? How absolute dare you? How could you do this? Why, to poor Cujo, it's just sick. Melee weapon. And a shooty pew pew weapon. I'm gonna keep that there. What is it? Your dasher has picked up your order. Order is out for delivery. Expect your items soon. So they're driving here from the place. So you can imagine about how long it would take for them to get here. Abby, read your message 10 times, wondering what you meant. Because I forgot I wrote some minutes ago. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, yeah. I know that there's some people that were just like, oh no, you killed dogs in this? I can't play this game. And I'm just like, oh man, imagine drawing the line at killing dogs instead of humans. Oh. That's a hill to die on. Okay. I'll take that. I mean, granted, you know, dogs didn't ask to be in this, but honestly, neither did humans. Neither did humans. Sorry to say, but in an apocalyptic scenario, we can always make more dogs. I don't think we can make more humans as easily. Humans are more complex. Look, if you want to make puppies, all you need to do is put 2 fucking dogs in a room. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. Technically, you could say the same for humans, but in an apocalyptic scenario like this, don't touch me. Thanks. I rest my case. Matlock can judge me. Thank you. Any other super secret compartments? No. I'd ship a dog to save my ass. I mean, if it was real life, look, I've been cornered by dogs in real life. In real life, by real dogs as a child. If I would have had the means, shit. I don't care if it's your pet. You've raised a monster. This is your fault, really. Same with humans. Same with humans. Fucking same. Ew, the old rotted ass wood. God, humans, it just reminds me how awful humans are too. Anyway, now that the big secret is out in terms of what Dina is going through and, you know, everything like that, I mentioned earlier that, like, they were talking about getting a small little creature to raise. The irony of it all, really. That's funny. You picked the most gross and grotesque creature that you could possibly choose to have. A human baby. Sorry for your loss. Thoughts and prayers. shinies. More shinies? Not more. Hello? Yellow? Me too. Rottweilers, labs. I mean, look, look, okay. Now we humans pick the breeds. You can make a Chihuahua be as brutal as you want, just like you could, you know, pit bulls and Rottweilers. Okay, okay. It's, we're not blaming breeds here. But, I'm just saying, humans breed animals. It's humans. Humans are the shitlords. But at the same time that you would kill a human to save your own ass, of course you would kill a dog to save your own ass. Don't act like you do any different. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Our delivery driver is approaching with our order. So they should be here any minute. FYI to those interested. Sunshine, you got attacked by a poodle when I was little, and I'll never trust them ever. I mean, again, it's not about the breed per se. I have a general distrust of dogs. And you know, honestly, if you've heard humans talk, let me talk to you about humans. I know we're talking a lot about dogs, but let me tell you something about humans. It's not about the breed, it's about the human. Like, if you have a reason to be afraid of poodles, you have a reason to be afraid of golden retrievers. It doesn't matter what dog it is. The dog is just doing what it's trained to do. You have a shitty human, you have a shitty dog. That's just the way that it is. You can train humans to be shitlords just like you can train dogs to be shitlords. Do you know that pigs are smarter than dogs? I don't know how, but I think I have heard that somewhere. But I can neither agree nor disagree because I don't know the logic behind it. It would be interesting to hear though. Cynical, back in my day the neighborhood had all types of strays wandering the streets, yeah. Like, I don't remember the type of dog that cornered me when I was a kid. I just remember that there was a human responsible for that dog. Poodles are kind of mean. I don't think I know anybody with a poodle personally. I have no anecdotal evidence, but... No. I mean, they say, like, Chihuahuas have a lot of rage, right? But, you know, at the end of the day, what are they gonna do? Like, gnaw on your finger? Like, what are they really gonna do? Like, they're really ferocious, but, you know, what can they really do with that ferociousness? It just depends. In an apocalyptic setting, I won't have to worry about dogs breaking into my hideout. Like, shit. I'll put a bait trap out there. I don't give a shit. They're primitive compared to us, you know. At the end of the day, I'm gonna do what makes logical sense for my survival. I don't care what breed you are. I don't care if you're a human. I don't care what species you are. I don't care if you're an infected human. They're here, Necro. Alright, sorry about the delay there. We had our food delivered and I didn't want the sound of the door and the talking and everything to be all loud and stuff, so I just muted the stream and just did the things. Welcome back. Is there a cat and dog hybrid? It's called Cat Dog and I believe it was a cartoon. But is it real? No, it was animated. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, DoorDash. God damn.
That worked.
God, instead of sending emails, they send texts, which I get it are like more instant than emails, but like, god damn. The sound of receiving a text to me is like, hey, 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 what you doing? Hey, 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 ding, ding, ding. I need your attention right now. So it's really fucking annoying. A bike shop. Well, alright then. Our food is here, but I'm probably not gonna eat until later. Luckily, pasta is one of those foods that just kind of is good, even when you heat it up. So, that was a great idea on Necro's part. Remember when we used to put cards in our spokes? In our bikes? Oh man, that was a blast from the past. Cats and dogs can't interbreed. It's biologically impossible. Right, yeah. I mean, so the idea of a cat dog is just silly. I guess that's why it was a cartoon. Thank you. I will eat when I eat. Boris. Another letter to Boris. Boy, this Boris guy is sure popular in this town. Boris, I'm so sorry. What those wolves did to Sophia was horrifying. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible. I've been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves. When she started spray painting over their rules, I didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept it from you. I thought she'd stop. I know you want to retaliate against the wolves. Believe me, I feel the same way, but we can't. Not now. We've got to be smart. Let things cool down. People will be looking to you for how to handle this. You were a leader here after the outbreak. I need you to be a leader again. Let's not let everything we fought for be in vain. Boris, please. Can I get a Boris, please? Used to do that to your bike. Put the cards in the spokes. Oh, man. I remember when having a badass bike was like something to really, you know, show off to your friends. I mean, I had a bike when I was a kid, but I wasn't allowed to go everywhere my brother was allowed to go, so I didn't get to use my bike as much. I could, like, stay in front of the house, but, you know, my brother could go wherever the fuck he damn well pleased, of course. I had a vagina, therefore I had more restrictions, sadly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're full on everything. Alright, let's check out what we've been. I don't think we haven't found any new weapons. There's we're playing on normal difficulty. We really don't need any real upgrades. I'm waiting to get a better weapon to upgrade. I really don't need any of these upgrades. I think I'm gonna wait. We're gonna get the bow in this chapter, so I'm gonna wait until we get the bow to upgrade anything. We're gonna get the bow pretty soon. Probably before the end of the, yeah, definitely before the end of the stream. It might be one of the last things that we do, but we'll get the bow. It's in this area. I know who has the bow, and you may reasonably guess who has the bow. But if you not, you know, if not, there's no reason to feel bad about that. I know we're full on everything because I should have chosen hard difficulty, really. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I should have done. Don't listen to me. Come get me, assholes. Okay. I mean, you could just say, come kill us all. I guess that's a stance that you could choose to take. Yep. Yep. Ooh, a tattoo shop, you say? Look at that leopard print. Oh man, look what they did all over the bench. Oh man, they should have went to the bathroom first. So sad. Sam could only go where Grandma could see me. Yeah, Sunshine Soda, you know. If you know, you know. There were some times that I would sneak down to my friend's house that I had before we moved.
Actual tattoo shop.
Ellie says an actual tattoo shop because she actually has a tattoo on her arm. You really can't see it here. Can I get a good angle of the tattoo? It covers up her chemical burn, or otherwise known as her infection marks, so it was in her best interest to get a tattoo when she was young. So to find an actual tattoo shop, it's like, oh wow, these were like people who did this professionally and made a living of it. Artists, real artists. I mean, we're all real artists, you know, I'm not saying anybody's a fake artist. Just saying. A professional, documented artist, I should say. Let's see. Yuli, you know our hearts will always be with Hillcrest, but after Sophia's shooting, we've decided to head to the stadium with the others. We've got our own kids to think about. The Brandmans. P.S. Saw Boris a couple hours ago. We tried talking to him, but he seemed off. Please talk to him. I hope you guys will join us. Oof, Boris. Boris, he seems like an interesting kind of guy, yeah? This Boris guy. Yeah, okay. Watch me fuck this up. Watch me fuck this up. Get wrecked. I think that was something that they added in the remaster. I don't remember that being a part of the game. I don't remember squashing heads being a part of the game. Like, okay, that's a Dying Light thing, okay? Say. That's a Dying Light thing. That's not usually a Last of Us thing. Say. Oh, wow, he had a full pair of scissors on him. A whole ass pair of scissors? You should. Imagine my surprise. When you find somebody with a whole pair of scissors on their body, oh my god, it's like I'm in
Locked in here for years.
3rd grade forever. Been locked in here for years? Okay. Hello? Ooh. Chinese. Yes? Hello. Am I full on shotgun ammo? Oh my god, it's a crime. I can't pick up shotgun ammo? What is this? This is the first time I have ever been in a situation where the game has given me more shotgun ammo than I need. I haven't used it because they never give it to me. You know, game, you created this problem. This is your fault, really. When you think about it. Game, this is your fault. This is not my fault. You've taught me to be this way. You did this. You did this, game. I will not hear otherwise. Oh. Yeah, my mom was always like, you know, you can ride your bike up and down the road in front of the house, but you can't actually leave the side of the house. Oh, I didn't even see this. God, what a pathetic excuse for a trash panda. How are we doing? I'm waiting. I'm honestly waiting to get the next training manual. I need the next training manual. I have all the stealth upgrades. I have all of the crafting upgrades. Survival, I don't give a shit. I don't need survival upgrades. I know how to play survival video games. You need to give me the ability to do the things I need to do. I know what I need to do next, and I don't wanna, but I will.
Shambler.
It's alright, we've got 10,000 bombs, I'm sure we'll be alright. A kitty! Oh my goodness, it's a kid! Alright, I'm done. I'll loot that area next. Alright, yeah, fucking shambler. Holy shit, that revolver is OP. What the fuck? Am I even playing the same game? What the hell? Boom. Yeah, boom. Booyah! Or boosh, I should say. In Ellie's words. Boosh. I am a natural. I keep crafting these like they're going out of style. Then they never give me the fucking things for them. It's so funny how the games be like that. Certain things you can only see by crouching. Hold on, there's a note somewhere over here. Where is it? Is it a note I can only see when I'm crouching? Or is it just because it's in the other room? Ah, there we go. Here we go. This is what we need. Let's see. Yo, not yo as in yo, but more like Yolanda, short for Yolanda. When Dale comes by, he's gonna ask for the safe combo, but just walk over to the garage and put it in yourself. Otherwise, he's gonna bother you 8 more times. The combo is... $30, $82, $65. Someone needs to talk to his wife. I know she wants to think he's gonna get better, but it's time to get practical. I heard the WLF have some real doctors at their base. Nobody would blame her for leaving, except Boris, but fuck that guy. You know, fuck that guy. Fuck that Boris guy. Who is that Boris guy, really? Ooh, pills. Chinese. House. Okay. Let's see. Question. What are your favorite Disney movies since your childhood? Yours are Aladdin, The Lion King, The Jungle Book, okay, Snow White, Seven Dwarfs, Bambi, Peter Pan, Cinderella, and The Little Mermaid, including Pinocchio. Now, I may get this wrong because there's some movies that maybe I consider Disney movies in my head, but they're not really. One of them I know for sure is from Amblin Entertainment, and it's called Balto. You've never seen Balto? That's one of my favorite movies in the world. Well, I mean, as a kid. Like, imagine me as a kid telling you my favorite movies list, right? So The Lion King is definitely one of the ones that was one of the best. In fact, it started my love for Elton John. I don't know if it started, but if anything, it cemented it. So Balto, The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast. I don't know if that's Disney or not, but I watched it a lot. I remember watching Aladdin. I know enough about it, but I couldn't say for sure that it was one of my favorites of all time or anything, but I actually have it on DVD, so if that says anything about it, I definitely am there for it. I have seen The Jungle Book, but I don't remember it making a significant impression on me. Same with Pinocchio. I mean, I know the tale because you've just heard it a million times in reference to with other movies and stuff. Cinderella I didn't watch as a kid, but I've watched other movies that are based off of the Cinderella story that I appreciate. In fact, one of my favorite real life action, not action movies, real life movies, it's more of like a romance or a drama. It's called Ever After, and it's based off of the Cinderella story. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. The Little Mermaid, I don't think I saw that until I was an adult, so I have no core memories attached to that. I never saw Bambi when I was a kid. I did see Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, but I couldn't tell you anything that I remember by it, aside from maybe what was referenced in more modern Disney movies. Shrek, which I don't know if it's a Disney movie or not, but I actually consider that to be more modern. Toy Story I watched when I was a kid. But I would say that the top two, if I had to choose a top two, it would be Balto and The Lion King. Those are probably my two. Balto, The Lion King, and Beauty and the Beast are like my top three. I still watch them as an adult, so I can attest. I can attest. Oh look, we're finding arrows. Sunshine Soda, Fern Gully was your favorite movie as a kid. I've never seen that, even as an adult. It's funny you mentioned that because Babs mentioned that she was watching Fern Gully as she was also at the same time watching the stream. So that was quite a moment of irony there. It's a great movie. I don't even know what it's about. Like, I haven't seen enough about it to really know what it's about.
Stairs.
I know how to get to the stairs. I was there. I have the combination now. It's time for me to go use it. And it's also time for me to go down here where I know there's danger and I don't want to do. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Come on. I heard a raid. Hold on. Really, game? Really? You're really gonna mess with me like this right now? Did that get your attention? The irony of a raid happening at the same time that I'm being pissed off at this game is not lost on me. There he goes. There we go. Come this way. Come this way. Okay. Or don't. I guess that's cool too. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Or, nope. He was dying. I was wrong. Ever been wrong? Happened to me? Where are you? Die? Alright, we're good. Alright, what happened? What happened while I was looking away? Inmita, thank you so much for the raid. Done and done.
Smell.
Howdy, howdy.
Shamblers.
How did the Red Dead Redemption go? I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I know that you missed the Thursday stream because you weren't feeling well. Abby was telling me that you were doing a silent Red Dead Redemption stream today, so I was like, oh, maybe he's still not feeling well. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. Necro got it first. Whatever game. Yeah, a definite whatever game, like, hello, I'm over here, come chase me, and the game's like... But any other time, I'm just like, shh, be very quiet, I'm hunting clickers, and they're just like, I know exactly where you are, my GPS on my fucking Apple Watch tells me exactly where you are, and fuck you! It went well. Did you make good progress today? We hope. Yes, yes. If I didn't use a bomb, then I would like to pick one up. Just the only thing I use bombs on are shamblers. Did they use both bombs? I'll be proud if they used both bombs. I won't be proud if both bombs were used on runners though, because they always spoil the fun. Like I'm trying to create a trap for a big boy enemy, and these little onesie twosie runners come and take an entire trap and die, and I'm like, look, that wasn't meant for you. That was meant for an enemy that takes more than one trap to kill. You meanie. Why are you so mean? Van, just so you know, Shrek is a DreamWorks movie. Okay, Beauty and the Beast is a Disney movie, and Balto is Universal. That's right. Okay, I remember Amblin Entertainment. Now that you mention, I do remember the Universal being at the start of the movie. I guess I never really thought of that when I was a kid. I just thought they were all Disney movies. It's kind of like calling all tissues Kleenexes, or, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a generalization that you do. But yeah, I love all of those movies. And Mita, you're well. You just wanted to do a chill, no commentary stream. Okay, that's fair. You reached Mexico and completed 2 missions there, so 36% through. Nice. I have played Red Dead Redemption before. It's like most other Rockstar games. I'm not a big fan of Rockstar games in terms of their gameplay. I don't need... I'm not a big fan of Rockstar games in terms of their gameplay. I do like their stories and their dialogue. Man, if I could watch a Rockstar game movie, I absolutely would. But there's just something about their gameplay that is just too... It's too monotonous and too manual for me. It's too RPG-like or something. I feel like in order to shoot a gun, you have to, like... It's kind of like Red Dead 2. I'm like, you gotta clean your gun, you gotta take care of it, you gotta sleep, you gotta eat, you gotta do all these survival elements, you gotta cut your hair, you gotta go into the lake from time to time to clean your body so people don't make fun of you. I'm just like, you know what? I just want to hear a cowboy story. I just want to watch a cowboy movie. I don't want to act like I've got to actually be a cowboy. Like, that's not what I'm here for. So, I like to watch people play Rockstar games, but to play them is just too complex. They're too complex for me. But I love to watch them. They're so enriching from like a commentary, or not a commentary, but a dialogue or a story perspective. This is your first playthrough. So far the game seems really good. Has so many funny characters. Oh yeah, and you get to really feel out John Marston's character. I really loved him as a protagonist. And Sadie, or as well, or not Sadie, but Bonnie, she was one of my favorite characters from that game. Honestly. I came down here to get something. What was it? I have a combination to put in somewhere. What am I doing down here? I need to go back this way, or... I need to figure this out. Oh, that's right. Then it leads you into like a little bookshop thing, and you gotta look for things. You're a fan of action, adventure, platform, and hack and slash games. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely gotta be engaged. I love a good story. And this game has a really good story. Ooh, training manual. Oh, yes, there it is, you guys. We found it. New upgrade branch, who dis? Oh, and now we've got another one we gotta save up for. However, improve aiming, stability, and accuracy while moving. Movement speed. Alright, now we've got something to invest in. Yeah, buddy. Alright, cool. Hack and slash games are not really my thing. If I'm gonna do a hack and slash thing, I want it to be a roguelike, where I don't feel like I'm just mashing buttons to get the job done. I do feel like it needs a little bit of strategy to catch my attention. But I don't like it to be so much strategy that it takes away from remembering what the hell the story is about. I feel like Red Dead Redemption takes me away from remembering what I'm even doing here. It's so distracting. Red Dead 2 is more detailed, yeah. I tried Red Dead 2. I really did. I tried, Chad. I really did. I played 30 hours. 30 hours of Red Dead Redemption 2. I couldn't do it. I couldn't finish it. I tried. I knew it going into it. I didn't like Grand Theft Auto 5. I didn't like Red Dead Redemption 1, like from a gameplay perspective. I loved their stories. I'm fascinated by them. I love to watch them, but I just couldn't play them. I couldn't get through it. It was such a slog. I was just like, oh my god, will this game ever end? But when I watch it, I'm just like, what's gonna happen next? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. What does this do? I think it just opens this, but it should be also for something else. What is it also for? Down the combination. It was, what now? 30? $82? 65. Hey, 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 hey. What? New shotgun holster? Oh, baby, baby. In the first game, you had to craft those holsters. You couldn't find them in the wild. So beautiful. Hey, Schiller's back. 2 times. Did you come in with the raid? In me to raid, indeed. Spoilers. Here comes Abby. Totally understandable. Yeah, I love to watch those games. They're like watching movies. I'm sure there's probably people who just don't like horror games and they love to watch these Last of Us games. I just imagine there's people who are like the exact opposite of me. I feel like this should be used somewhere else. Nope. Invisible barrier. Okay. Fine by me. But yeah, there's some of the most beautifully written games. I really wish I could enjoy playing them. If I had nothing to do but play those games, it would be one thing. But I just feel like I'm always wasting so much time doing the monotonous things. You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe it's not so surprising. You know what? Maybe it's not so surprising. It's not so surprising that I find monotony in my day-to-day keeping me from the things that I love. And that when I play a game and I feel like its day-to-day is keeping me... Its day-to-day is keeping me from enjoying what I want to do. I feel like it's kind of the same thing. We got another note. Yuli. It was Boris. I saw him shoot that WLF control against their own van. Jesus, I get it. They killed his daughter, but he just signed our death warrant. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend, but if those wolves shot that girl over some graffiti, think of what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring the killer of 3 of their own. Let's meet at the usual place after curfew. Super secret X. That Boris bitch. Let me tell you about this Boris bitch. Have anything? Alright, I need 40. I'm at 39. I need 40 parts to upgrade the thing I want. You could not play Outlast, but I bet I would love watching those games. I tried Outlast. I almost finished Outlast in one sitting, and then it just got too annoyingly hard. I just kept dying. I don't know. It could have been because I was drinking. I didn't really give it an honest assessment. But to be honest, there's actually a little bit... When it comes to Outlast, I can't really say for sure because there was a bit of animosity about playing the game to begin with. Somebody basically ruined the experience for me. Not by spoiling the game, but by the method by which I obtained the game. It's kind of a long story. I would probably explain it in DM. I won't talk about it on stream. I'll just say that that person is not in my stream anymore and I didn't ban them. So, there's a reason I had an awful experience with Outlast. It might have been because of the game, but I can almost guarantee you it was more because of something else. Alright, I think we're ready to leave. We have, we got the combination. We have what we need. It's time for us to go. I'm trying to remember how to do just that. Right. Staircase, here we go. So. Let's go. Trying to make as much progress in this day as possible.
Whoa. What was that?
Boom.
Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Oh god, I know the part we're coming up on. Oh. It's so long. We're only gonna be able to get started on this, sadly. I would absolutely love to be able to... Oh, I forgot about them. I gotta go. We're gonna get to this next checkpoint and then we're gonna save the next story point for tomorrow. 'Cause it's 4:45 and it's late in the day and I gotta go, sadly. I don't want to get to the next story point till tomorrow. So I could just... Not tomorrow. When I say tomorrow, I mean the next stream. My brain doesn't know how to compute tomorrow, knowing tomorrow is a week from now. Knowing that I'll have another week of dealing with those fucking incompetent idiots at work. Can't open the garage door, it's pretty big. Outlast, fun game, yeah? You ever tried Amnesia? I haven't. I have some of the later games. I need to get one of the earlier ones. The Amnesia games are spooky, but good. Really enjoyed them. Yeah, Sunshine? Have you ever watched Eddie Don Bluth movies before? I don't know who that is, so I'm assuming probably not. Although the fact that I feel like I know his name is pronounced Bluth means I should know. Or maybe I do know and I'm just confusing it with someone else. So it's very possible that I have and I don't know. Can you give me an example? Oh no, kiddos. New trading card, who does? We're gonna find out who Boris is and then we're gonna go from there, okay? What's up? Fall into savings sale. With unbeatable deals, stop by Rosemont's today. Bring this coupon and get 25% off your entire purchase. Okay. Seemed really exciting, but alright. A bit overkill for the situation, but alright. You get it? You're excited. Okay. Yeah, we're full on containers now. I guess we need to do that. One more for that. Sure do. Piano. Hello. Oh, a single pill. Just for me. What's up? Another note? I'd like to finish this Boris story before we leave tonight. Let's see. Yolanda, I'm sorry, I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You were right about the wolves. They turned out to be worse than the military. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sophia, and what did everyone do in return? Appease? I deserved wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me. So I got them first. I poisoned them one by one. Not enough to kill them, just to put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a spored garage. Yuli woke up. We wrestled. I shut him in there, but he bit me. Those traitors are gonna watch each other turn. They'll suffer. I hope they think of me when they lose their minds. I'm already starting to lose mine. Won't be long now. I hope you found peace somewhere outside of this shitty town. I hope you don't come back to see all of this. If you do, I'm sorry. Boris.
Jesus.
Oh boy. Boris, my guy, my dude. Boris, why you do this? Why are you so mean, Boris? Why are you so mean? Boris, please. Your favorite Don Bluth movies are Anastasia, The Secret of NIHM, All Dogs Go to Heaven, An American Tales, and Land Before Time. Okay, so I've heard of All Dogs Go to Heaven. I don't know if I've seen it. I may have seen it when I was a kid. American Tail, that's the one with the mouse. Is that the mouse? That's the mouse one, right? I probably saw it once when I was a kid. Land Before Time, I know that one very well. I love that one. I have that one on DVD. Okay, so Don Bluth movies. So did he like direct it or something? Or was he the producer? Who was Don Bluth, I should say? Sunshine Soda Rockadoodle was a favorite. I haven't heard of it. God, now you want to watch old movies. I have some of them on Amazon Prime. I don't have Amazon Prime. I mean Prime Video, I should say. You can buy movies on there if you have an Amazon account at all. You don't have to have Amazon Prime. Although you can watch certain movies for free if you have Amazon Prime. I don't have that. Gaia, one of my favorite Don Bluth movies was Pebble and the Penguin. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I might have. Yeah, dang, Boris. Why are you so mean? Boris, please. You've heard of Sheva, please. You've heard of Dina, please. But what about Boris, please?
Get off me!
Boris, please! Why are you so mean? Oh shit, that reminds me. I didn't find the thing.
Yeah, this'll do.
Oh, maybe it's in this room, now that I think of it, actually. That made you jump. I knew it was coming. Arrows! We can now craft arrows! Hey! A new use for our stuff. Hey, a new use for garbage. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Oh, look! A point of no return for no reason. Thanks, Last of Us 2. Thanks. What's up? Rifle. Oh. Huh. Is it not in here? Huh. So that was Boris. I hope you liked him. He was funny. There's a building in this game that has a trophy. An archery trophy. That is just like, you know, Boris, whatever, archery master extraordinaire. I don't know what it says. Anyway, Rip Boris. You were a shithead. You were a leader, and then you took that, you know, to the grave. Looks like an empty beer can. It is, but I have to eat, and that means it's almost the end of the stream, so. But I'm trying to get to a good stopping point. I should have ended the stream an hour ago. But didn't make as much progress as I wanted.
One way to use mannequins.
So this is a consequence-free environment to learn how to use the bow.
Let's see.
So the bow they introduced arrow drop in this game.
All right.
We gave him a headshot, but we should have actually hit the thing. so this is where I'm wondering. So this is a consequence-free environment. If you use your arrows and you hit the mannequins, you will get your arrows back. They're designed to absorb the impact and not break the arrow. I like to think of it that way anyway. So it allows you to practice the bow drop.
A little rusty.
Right? So, yeah. This allows you to do that. Anyway, you can craft more arrows. Now that we know arrows, we also, now we have this, okay. Listen, mode range. Press L3 by enemy to hold your breath, steadying your aim, craft more arrows, maybe. I'm just gonna wait until we get the next upgrade branch. Let me open this, make sure this is considered red. I have everything I need here. I don't care about listen mode or anything. I do want to hold my breath and craft more arrows, but I don't want to spend any parts on this when I might be able to unlock this with it. I'm not full on parts there yet. So yeah, it's basically a consequence-free environment to test your arrows. However, now that they have introduced the arrows, I want to go into the controls and see if it will allow me to use the classic arc for the bow. I don't know where that is. Customize control. It would probably be a buried setting, something that makes it makes the arrow arc show up instead of trying to figure out arrow drop, bullet drop. I really don't care for that kind of monotony. Hope. All these settings. And where is it? God damn it, where is it? 6. HUD. Arc throw path is on. Critical. I thought maybe once I found the bow it would allow me to just bow related things. I need to look it up, I guess. God, so many fucking customizable settings. It's sickening. It's gross. Alright, we're gonna leave this area and I'm gonna get a checkpoint because we're at 1 minute. This is a big area and I'm just gonna tackle it tomorrow. When I say tomorrow, I mean the next stream.
Hey, we got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit.
We're looking for 2!
The fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
Just find them. I want those fucking trespassers!
And I am gonna let you guys use that as bait to be here for the next stream. That's gonna be it for me.